All right, you trash can clowns. We're back. We are freaking back. So, as you know from the previous video, which by the way, we're also doing a stream. So for you guys in the stream, understand that right now, we are deep, balls deep, within the underground builds, okay? The tunneling spider builds. This build was going absolutely terribly. Woo. In that previous video, oh my god, bro, I was seething. I was like, I hate this build. I hate this playthrough. This sucks, freaking Donkey Kong, freaking trash anus. And now, we're back. Oh, we're back. And we're feeling good. Oh yeah. Wow, look at these guys. So, I want to say something real quick. All right, guys? All right. For one, Charles Arlington on Amazon, go pick up one of my books. If you're done with wokeness in media, wokeness in storytelling, and you want the solution, then back me up, support me. That's really the reason why I do this, if I'm being honest with you. This is why I'm here. It's so that you guys have a remedy, a solution to wokeness in media. So anyways, go select one of those books if you're fed up with the dog trash that we get nowadays. And you want something like what it is that we used to get. Anyways, back to what I was actually going to say. So, there are many ways I wish I played out this build differently. When I think about it, really think about this. I spend the amount of time, resources, and energy building out the vassal income on each of, that's ultimately what I'm doing, on each of these cities. Now, I want you to think about that. I only have how many cities? We can go count. Free city vassals, by now, 1, 2, wait, okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, I want you to think about this right now with me, okay? We're gonna do a thought experiment, some call it. If I, in the early game, ran around like a freaking massive whore, and I just decided, like women, how they're massive whores. Anyway, if I ran around and I just placed down a bunch of cities. I placed down a city here. I placed down a city over here. I placed down a city over here. Now, of course, yes, we were kind of restricted in the tunnel system, but again, the point is, if I ran around like a massive female whore, what do you think we would have gotten? Genuine question. How many cities do you think I would have by now? And how much research, much more, do you think I would have? The answer is a lot more, okay? Like a good number, whatever that number is. It's a number, okay? That's what we would have gotten. And what I'm talking about here is that I could have played this a lot differently, And honestly, I'm also going to say this. I'm going to be honest with you for 2 seconds. Are you ready for a truth bomb? I could have gone for Gloomstrider much earlier. Could have gone down into here. Okay, actually, it would have been pretty difficult. Never mind. It's actually you need Angel Eyes if you're going to go down here. So never mind. I was thinking maybe we could have gone down here earlier, which maybe not. I don't really know. It would have been really tough if I'm being honest with you. Now, if I did a lot of things to buff up my units a lot more and grab a lot of that research, then I actually could have probably made much earlier usage out of the Umbral Abyss. Because, let's think about it for 2 seconds. Grab yourself Angel Eyes, okay. Grab yourself Awaken Instincts, okay. Then we go down here, we clear out the infestations. Okay, actually, that's a problem though. So I guess we do Gloomstrider, okay? So we do Gloomstrider. Okay, so we get Gloomstrider. We get a bunch of the damage. Well, no, I mean, that's pretty tough too. So anyways, I don't know exactly what we should do, if I'm being honest with you. But all I do know is that we could have gotten at this a lot sooner and we didn't, and that's the problem, okay? And if you go into the Umbral Abyss and you start clapping cheeks early, then you can get a whole lot out of the Umbral Abyss, right? And that would be really nice. We all know that would be very nice. I know that would be really nice. So I'm a little bit disappointed because there's just a lot more we could have done and we didn't do it. A lot of ways to get myself more research and more dog trash. And we didn't do it. He's leading an attack, I see. Against two of these guys. Okay, whatever. So anyways, there's a lot of ways we could have gone about this that would have been better than what it is that we did. And I'm a little bit disappointed in myself. Because the early game was rougher than my freaking wife's vajayjay. And man, that was a tough time. Gonna be honest. We could have gone about it a lot better. Much better. Alright, where's my scout? I want to get my scout going. Yeah, let's go, buddy. Frickin' bruh. Let's go over here, my friends. So we're gonna go dig up all this dog trash. Again, bro, there's so much I could have done, and I didn't do it. And I'm disappointed, if I'm being real with you. We're getting Keeper's Mark. That's a huge upgrade. I do want to get Super Growth. We have it. We have the Tome, but we don't have the research. Now, I want to go take Newer. Would be nice. Ooh. Looks like we can teleport to our enemy. We can literally go up here pretty quick. It's a little bit terrifying in its own way. That's one way for this guy to get around. Once I dig it up over here, this guy's going to be able to get over to me pretty easily. So that's going to arise a few concerns. But that is another way for me to grow my income as well. So, a little bit of a trade-off there. See, again, like I could have built a city right here. No one's going over here for some reason. Clearly, this would be a good spot to go to. Even right now. You know, it would just be so nice if I would actually get on top of this and grab up a little bit more territory. So much that we could do. And I just thinking to my next couple of playthroughs here, we're going to be doing a few different things. Now, I want to do a lot of different playthroughs, a whole lot. So I am going to be doing the support builds very soon, but I don't know. I think this playthrough kind of took a little bit longer than I was planning. I wasn't really trying to take this much time with it. A little bit disappointing. And I don't know. I don't know if the way I go about research is the right way. I don't exactly think it's the wrong way to do it. And typically, it hasn't been in the recent past. The biggest problem is just the way that I did my vassals this time around. I should have placed them down a lot sooner. Man, there's so much gloom down here. It's kind of crazy. It's everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. By the way, look at this. This guy right here, he is still tier 3. What the frick? Why are you still tier 3? Goodness. Looks like we're locking up, so... Okay, there we go. Yeah, so this guy is tier 3. I'm not a big fan of that. This guy's tier 4 because I upgraded him myself. Look at all those minor transformations. It's pretty good. I mean, all of that makes you a lot stronger. I do want to get the Tome of Glades, but I don't know when that's going to be really necessary. Of course, we're being attacked. You're gonna die, son. You're gonna lose. Although aspect of the roots is so powerful, so... Getting Tome of Glades is good in more than one way. Alright, so let's group up my homosexuals. Alright. Alright, yeah. Fucking queer. Looking good. A lot of healing. And then this guy right here, he can give a mending touch. And then we can do this. Little bit of regeneration there. And then I think we could just do this, yeah. All right. So, we're gonna sit here. We're gonna hold off. I do wish I had Astral Reflection. That one's pretty good. It's a good way of permanently doubling your attack power. Or well, not really that, but you know, you're doubling units, which is really good. That's what's really nice about it. Okay, I don't really want to do too many things here. I could do this. It's a lot of good damage. Okay, we're just gonna do it, honestly. And then we can blast those cheeks. Biatch. Alright. I have absolute faith in my... That's a lot of damage. We're gonna do Disruption Wave next, so that it's easier to kill him. Yeah, I gotta get myself a couple of more good weapons, but so as I was saying though earlier, you know, you just gotta do everything you can in your power to make sure that you have an easier time getting a lot of the resources, specifically the magical materials, because the sooner that you can start using the item forge, you know, actually building items and weapons that you actually want to build, the sooner that you can actually have really powerful heroes, you know? And also it helps out your economy as well, I would say, early game. Yo, this guy's just taking it. What the? What's the deal, son? Uh-oh. Yeah. Insanity is always annoying, man. Always. Freaking hate that trash. Ow. I think this is a good move. That does a lot of damage too. Insanity, nice. Very good. Man, I am looking forward to the next couple of builds. I swear to you that. Oh my gosh. By the way, I do think, like, in the early game, it might actually be better. It's so tough because I always think, okay, you want to focus out, research really hard. But it's like, in a lot of ways, you can't actually do that much with research early game. Genuinely speaking, you know. Tribunal doesn't do much until mid-game. Covenant doesn't do much until mid to late game because getting city stability is a little bit difficult. Getting all those special province improvements, you typically don't build a lot of those early game. So I'm actually kind of rethinking a lot of my strategy. Even though you could build a lot of special province improvements, you don't really want to be doing that. You want to do that late game. So in the early game, you want to get every tome that's going to maximize your damage. That's the biggest thing that you want to focus out. And so I think I'm changing my strategy once again, as I usually do. But you know, I gotta change it around at this point. I think that's one of the reasons why I was so weak in the early game here, is just because of that. So if I would focus out a lot more of the tomes that actually give you a lot of damage and a lot of power, a lot of survivability early game, I would be a lot better off. And I think one of the other things too is that you want to go damage in the early game. So if you stack a decent portion of damage as much as possible in the early game, you're going to have a pretty good time later into the game, you know. So I would say though, like getting something like the Tome of Evocation, whatever the lightning damage is, and going for the tome that gives you Legion of Zeal, you're going to be doing some good damage. And maybe poison damage as well, or frost. That's actually a good one. That hits a lot of birds with one stone, because you get the School of Cryomancy, you have access to that. And then you also get frost damage, which a lot of units are pretty weak to that. So you get a lot of good things if you go with a couple of routes. A lot of good spells. The Tome of Evocation is really good because people say that the Phantasmal Warrior is a really good tier 1 unit, and he does come with lightning damage built into himself as a tier 1 shield unit, so that does make him one of the better ones available. You know, he does a lot of good damage early game. He can take a lot of damage too. So there's a lot of things good about it, you know. So again, I just think I'm going to be going about the early game a little bit differently. You definitely want to stack a lot of damage because that's all that's working for you in the early game, you know? Nothing else is working for you. You're not going to have a lot of defense because it takes forever to get stuff like Steel Skin, Gold Touch. Becoming tanky is a mid to late game boon, right? So in the early game, you want to maximize, and I guess I'm going to be talking about this once I do the next playthrough. I'm going to be talking about this again, but anyways, you know, in the early game, you want to be stacking a lot of damage, and nothing else is really that good outside of that. So I would say, again, lightning, frost, and spirit damage early game. I would say that's pretty powerful. You know, fire damage, maybe. There's some elements of fire damage that can work really well, but I would say you don't really want to focus that early game. I think you can focus that mid game, because there's like Infernal Might. That's really good. And then there's other ways to get some fire damage. So that can work out later in the game. But, you know, like I'm starting to realize, though, you really want to do everything that's going to give you damage, especially early game. And I don't think crit chance is too big of a deal, because like crit chance is something that you can get quite a bit of without even investing into crit. Like I haven't invested into crit at all in this playthrough, and most of my attacks do crit. So if you have a very powerful and a very healthy army, you're going to have a lot of crit chance just baseline, you know? You just want to make sure that you're doing a lot of damage and that you're able to land a lot of your attacks. And as long as you can do all of that, I mean, seriously, you can blast cheeks in the early game. And then once you're into the mid game and you have a really healthy early game, then in like you want to have a very healthy early game so that you can transition into the mid game / late game with a lot more defense in your builds, you know? So again, you want to go this is pretty powerful on a lot of your units. Definitely worth picking up. And then what else? And I would say you still want to get something like Sundering Defense on your units, because early game you have a lot more of physical damage at your disposal. And yeah, I would say you still want to go Tome of Enchantment. Early game is just so powerful, because also it gives you a bunch of, it gives you Demolisher. That could maybe be good, but the biggest thing, a part of this, is negative defense, which is good in the early game. But then on top of that, you're also getting negative status resistance, which is really good when you're trying to also stack the damage coming out of, where is it? Oh yeah, I mean, Shadow Blades, that's also really good to get early game, I would say. If you're using melee units, which honestly you should be, right? This can be good on a lot of your shield units. Aspect of the Root gives them a lot of survivability, so you can get up to legend rank pretty easily if your guys are not dying, right? You want to get Legion of Zeal. But another thing I'm thinking, right? Like once you're transitioning into skirmisher units, which I would say you typically want to get the Shade, then where is it? I think Tome of Scrying might actually be really important. Yeah, honestly, because this helps you get your projectiles to the enemy, right? And that can help you, landing your attacks is a big deal, you know? It's a weird way of guaranteeing damage, even though you think it's trash, because, I mean, what else are you really going to get in here? Nothing really. I mean, maybe the Watcher, but I mean, yeah, it's a good unit, but I just personally, I don't want to build it in most builds, so... But, you know, the Watcher is a really good unit, so you could go with that. He does a lot of damage. But yeah, I mean, I'm just looking at these right here, and there's just so many ways that you can stack damage, and if you do that in the early game, I can imagine that you can just wreck the map. And once you get into the mid game, that's where you want to start focusing down on a bunch of the other tomes, right? The defensive tomes. Tomes like Tome of Fertility, I thought this was a good one, but it's like, if you go this early game, it's not that good, you know? Because you have so many buildings to build in the early game. Why are you trying to get Temple of Fertility? What? There's so much to already build on your cities. This is a mid-game / late game pickup right here. So I'm just thinking differently now. Projectiles of Decay. This is huge. I mean, this gives decay to all of your units and a little bit of blight damage as well. So, I mean, that's good. So you're getting another damage type on a lot of your ranged units. Yeah. So I'm just thinking differently now. The way I'm going about all of this, it's got to change because I'm not doing things in the most effective way that I could be. And I'm just realizing you want to play the game smart. Now, of course, it takes a little bit of experience to play the game smart in the end. Okay. But, you know, outside of that, it's just like there's so much I'm not doing. And I know I could be doing it. And I just got to make certain changes, you know? What's a good place to go to? What's a good place that gives me a little bit more? And again, you wanna grab up a lot of stuff in the Umbral Abyss as soon as possible, which is preferably mid-game. I mean, I think early game you could try, but you gotta have you have to have such a specific build if you're going to do that, you know? And I think in most cases, you're just not gonna get it. I kind of want to go attack one of these guys, but it's going to take too long to go anywhere, so I'm kind of thinking about it. Going here, I could grab this right here. Nobody grabbed it, so we could go attack Niwer, but I don't believe we actually want to do that. So we definitely, I mean, it looks like this is free right here. That's supposed to be a position that we can build on, right? Or maybe I should check on it before I do that. I don't want to waste any time on that. We definitely have a lot of enemies in some of these areas. You know what? Actually, we should use this guy. We're gonna run around and start up a couple of more cities. That's a better plan. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And he's gotta get Ancestral Warden and also maybe just 2 Ancestral Wardens. I don't know. I guess I built them right here, so we can send these guys up. So anyways, in the next playthrough, man, I'm gonna play this game so much differently, and I'm just gonna go crazy with the way that I play. I'm seriously going to play this in a very extreme manner. And luckily we can defend ourselves here. Wait, did this guy go into here? Okay, it does not look like he did. No. I wonder where he ran away to. Did he go over the mountain? Nope. I don't know. We should take a lot more territory, though. We're kind of at that point. We've waited quite a while, so I want to start clearing off the map. But yeah, so anyways, I want to change the way that I'm playing quite a bit, just so that we can maximize the early game a lot more. You know. All right, so he's back. So let's go take this city, finally. We are definitely ready. You know, earlier in the game, we were getting wrecked trying to take this guy because I did not have Fey touched, but now I do. So we're gonna be able to really clap some cheeks. And we got Keeper's Mark, so that's gonna make my units die a lot less. And it gives them Faithful, so that saves us a little bit of income as well. I think it's supposed to. I do want to get the Flame Heralds. I think, to me, that would be a good way to go. And we are going to wreck these fools as well, right here. I should get another army to follow these guys around. Alright, let's do this. So we're gonna use a little bit of Phantasmal. He didn't clear the Wonder, so I'm pretty sure it doesn't count as defensive territory for him. I'm hoping it's not. I really want to get Super Growth next. It better show up as a research option. But yeah, you know, it's like you wanna restrict everything that you do in this game to a lot of important actions and upgrade options. Now, the only issue in the early game is whether or not you can actually afford a lot of unit enchantments. But of course, if you start above ground, it's so easy to start 3 cities. You really don't have to be that worried. The biggest concern is if you start underground. If you start underground, I mean, you're gonna struggle. It's kind of just built that way, you know? Oh, I didn't... Oh, whoops. I keep on forgetting to give this guy a chaplain. Alright. I guess I could give this guy an Ancestral Warden instead of a Protector. Oops, nope. Alright, let's get this guy over here. I gotta build myself a 3rd army to support these guys. So what's above here? Oh, we can grab that Temple of the Goat here. I mean, it's just sitting right there. That's a... Oh, and the Sparkling Thicket. It looks like we can grab that pretty easily. We do have to defend it, of course, so I don't know how good it is to actually grab it, but we are starting a city right here, so that's going to be another vassal that I can use. You're going down, son. It does suck that we just lost one of our protectors, but, you know, the protector's kind of a trash unit. He's not too terrible, but he's just not that good. There's a lot that could be a lot better about him. There are other shield units that are just better. You know, spell shields, those guys are really good. Overall, as a shield unit, they are pretty alright. And then the barbarians, they have a good tier 1 shield unit. And then of course Industrious, those guys have really good shield units. Those guys, they can take damage all day. Really strong. Alright, so now we're just gonna heal up down here. I don't really want to mess around too much. Interesting that I can build a bunch of farms down here. Because if we go over here, I cannot build any farms over here. It's really annoying. Even though I have the mushroom forest, it's just not available. Oh, we can't. Dang it. Aw. Well, sucks to suck. The Comet of Calamity, that is so powerful. One of the best spells in the game, as far as I'm concerned. I guess it's about time that we start building these guys out. I just don't know what the best locations are, but we can figure it out, I suppose. We should do a chrono gate because it's about time that we place one down here. Oh wait, oh, it's already here. Okay, never mind. I mean, we have to move it, but we can do that later. I think I want to find a good space for this guy. There's a lot of good places. I think this is a good spot for a worker construct. And this right here could also, somewhere around here. I don't actually know. You don't want to put a worker construct right next to the teleporter, and I don't really know. That's 6. This right here is 6. Alright, I mean, we can just do any of these, I guess. Wait, that would be, right here would be, no, that would be 5. Where's a good place, man? That's 5. Oh no, that would be 6. That's not a bad location. Yeah, we can place it right here. That has some good access to a lot of stuff. And then we can place this guy. You know, it's always weird. This is 41. That's 38, and this is 41. It doesn't really seem reliable when they tell you how the income changes, honestly. Man, I seriously gotta leverage into the war slaves right now. We are not getting any population soon enough doing things this way. But yeah, so this guy, I have not been building up my research here for quite a while. So that's definitely been hurting us a lot. You know, I wonder if a specialist makes you more knowledge or if a knowledge governor does. I'm gonna guess the knowledge governor. But I am gonna cross-reference these cities once they're built. I could do this, but I don't think it's actually a good opportunity here. We're gonna hold off. So where's this guy going? This is what I hate about resupplying my armies. You get lost in all these units moving around. Well, we disconnected for 2 seconds. Yeah, anyways, it just becomes so difficult to keep track of. Alright, looks like we got this guy back. He's gonna be sending out an attacking army. And those guys are ready. They were literally defeated not too long ago. And they're coming out swinging now. Alright, so we're down here now. Sweet. Look at these guys, man. They're going in. They're seriously attacking. It looks like we have this guy on his hind legs at the moment. He definitely seems to be struggling a little bit. He was doing pretty alright not too long ago. It was really difficult to take him down, but it seems like we've enfeebled him just enough. What's going on up here? I guess we could snatch that if we wanted to. I kind of want to heal, you know? Let's build this, and then we're going to go back down. We're just going to sit down here for a little bit. I guess this guy can sit there while this guy... Where does this go? Oh. I'm not gonna mess with that too much yet. But we will soon. Do these guys need levels? They do. Not too many, but I'm gonna hold off on attacking those units. We are gonna start digging so that we can build an outpost. Get ourselves another city. Magical wards is a great way of increasing my defense in a couple of domains, which I really need right now. What's a really good one? I think Toma Terramancy, I could see myself grabbing that pretty soon here, so that we can grab a few things. I think Toma Glades is becoming very necessary. The Tome of the Stormborn, that's a good one to grab. Cleansing Flame, I definitely want to do that soon. Yeah, I think it's about time that we do the Toma Glades. We waited long enough.
There is vigor in the verdant leaf.
The verdant leaf. Hey, man. That leaf be verdant. Yeah, we're gonna do rangers so that it's a little bit easier for us to move around. It'll make it a little bit faster. It's not gonna do too much though. And I'm pretty happy that we got all this stuff down here. It gives us a good portion of knowledge and also income. So, especially on the magical materials, the Umbral Abyss is huge for magical materials. Alright, we are finally back. Jeez Louise, man, these turns, they take forever to go through. Looks like we got Nebheim. We also got these queers coming after me. That's not good. Okay, so this is done. Let's make sure it has walls first. Alright, so let's do those walls. I'm gonna throw this guy over here so that we actually defend ourselves. Oh, isn't this guy? He's looking for these units. Alright, get together. Right now. Over me. That was a decent song that came kind of out of nowhere. Ever since then, we haven't really gotten anything that good in music. You know, man, it amazes me on the regular just how many freaking queers there are out there. Golly, it's freaking nuts. There's so many. I mean, there's just so many freaking bozos. And they literally think that the nonsense that comes out of their freaking mouth matters. You know, I said in one of my recent videos that, I mean, and I was correct when I said this, but it's like, you know, you have this freaking queer. I said in one of my videos, I said, Baldur's Gate 3 is not a good game in the way that everyone says it is. Screw it, it's not a good game. All right, it's a game that's very average, that if it came out just 10, 15 years ago, it wouldn't be considered that great. It would just be considered another average game. But what's happened is that now everything in the woke era of gaming, everything's turned into absolute dog crap. And because now everything's absolute woke dog crap, you have these freaking retards who jerk off games like Baldur's Gate 3 that's really not that great. And I had this freaking retard. He sits there and he says, I was with you until you said that. But the second that you said that Baldur's Gate 3 is not, you know, the best game ever, you lost all credibility. And that makes you a retard and blah, 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 is what this guy said. And I sat there and I was like, you freaking queer. You liking a gay game does not suddenly make it good. And me, I do not lose credibility because I don't like your gay game. It doesn't work like that, okay? You're gay and retarded. And you want me to bend my knee to the gay and retarded for what? Legitimately for what? Oh no, I lost so much credibility because I called out the fact that something woke and really not that great. It's really subpar and average. I called it exactly that. And now you're clutching your pearls? I mean, seriously? I can't believe you called this game that's really not that impressive. I can't believe that you called it average. How dare you? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Are you seriously surprised? It's absolutely unbelievable. And I was just sitting there, you know, and I'm like, you know, this guy literally sits there and he's like, you lost all credibility the second you said that, and you lost all credibility with me, and, you know, snapping his fingers, and it's like, mister, you're done. You're so freaking, you know, nobody's gonna want to watch you and take your opinion seriously because you don't jerk off the over-aggrandized importance of Baldur's Gate 3. You know, I'm just sitting there and I'm like, and I, by the way, I did respond. And I just simply told him, I don't live for your credibility. I don't live for it. I don't live for whatever your freaking idea is of credibility. And then he sat there and he's like, yeah, that's fine. But myself and plenty of others, we only look for people who have credibility. So he reframes the argument to, well, you don't care about credibility, but me and many others do. Let me be very clear about this. You have a lot of these retards out there. They don't know up from freaking down. They don't understand that their sense of value and their sense of what matters and their sense of what justifies or what verifies something and its worth, they don't understand that what they think does not matter. Okay, that's number one. But number two, they do not understand. I mean, the guy literally sits there and he's like, you don't know what a good game is, right? That's what he said to me. And again, when I said, I don't live for your credibility, go F yourself, you know? He literally sat there and he reframes the argument, acting like, well, there's a bunch of people who do live for credibility. Even though, right, that's not the argument I was making. It's like, I don't live for your credibility, because what you think is good and what you think is bad is not actually what's good and bad. You're just some freaking dude who has an over-aggrandized image of his sense of worth. Okay? You don't know what actually matters, but you're gonna make it up as if you do. Okay. You know, it's just classic grade A retardation, but here we are. So anyway. What losers like these do not understand is that just because I call out your favorite gay game, that is what it is, Baldur's Gate 3, massively homosexual, just because I call out your favorite gay game does not suddenly eradicate the validity of my argument. And then you just saying that my argument is apparently done for because I call out your gay game, it does not make you correct. You can seethe and you can cope all you want, but it doesn't give you an argument. And it is very funny, it is very silly that you have these losers who they will do everything in their power to justify the essence of their woke media. And again, Baldur's Gate 3 is a great psyop because there's no one out there, right? How many people sat there, including myself, and said that Elden Ring was a great game? Everyone was saying it. Elden Ring is a great game. How many people actually give a crap about Baldur's Gate 3? Almost nobody gives a crap about this game. Like literally, I don't know who gives a crap. I literally have no idea. Nobody knows. And that is the point. Nobody actually, and by the way, a lot of people, they sit there and they say about Baldur's Gate 3, they're like, I depend upon a game being nominated as Game of the Year so that there is someone telling me whether or not a game is really good, like Baldur's Gate 3. There's a bunch of people who don't even know if Baldur's Gate 3 is a good game. They only know because some random clown from the Game Awards said this is best game of the year. But you know how many people don't even know about Baldur's Gate 3? Because that game is not actually popular and it's not actually as good as everyone says it is. And that's the issue with the game. It's not a good game. It's a really average game, but it came out during the era of wokeness. And because of that, everyone says it's good. It's really simple logic processing, which many people lack nowadays. Again, it's not that impressive of a game. But there's so many people who are so desperate to latch onto a game that they want to be good. Again, the story is basically non-existent for Baldur's Gate 3. It has trashy characters. The gameplay, there's a bunch of games with that gameplay. It's really not that innovative. How the mother F you have these retards who say, this is the best game ever made and blah, blah, blah. It's so good. You know how many people started Baldur's Gate 3 and they never finished it? You know how many people... they picked up Elden Ring and a lot of them finished it, or at least they got through a lot of the game before they had to, it's a relatively difficult game. It's a Dark Souls game, so okay. So maybe not too many people finished it, but people actually intended to finish it, but it's a very long game, difficult game. But again, how many people just picked up Baldur's Gate 3? And they simply lost interest. You know how many people sat there and they're like, oh wow, this is such a good game, but they didn't make it into Act 2? You know how many people? It's a lot. So the point is, there's a lot of people who actually played earnestly Elden Ring. Makes sense that that got Game of the Year. There's a lot of people though with Baldur's Gate 3, nobody even knows that the game exists and no one cares. It doesn't have good characters. It doesn't have a good story. Nobody remembers what happened in the story. No one talks about the characters. It does not matter. It is a false sense of worth. It is a false sense of importance, that game. It is one of the greatest psyops to exist. And at this point now, to give a giant FU to those freaking retards who want to sit there and they want to run cover fire for these freaking retards, I'm literally going to make a video that says Baldur's Gate 3 is not that good. I'm going to freaking do it because it's not that good. And these freaking retards, they need to be put in their freaking place. They need to be told that your freaking gay game is not that good. They need to be told. Because apparently, when a freaking woke organization like the Game Awards sits there and says, oh, this is Game of the Year, then apparently it's Game of the Year. No, it's not. And I'm going to sit here and I'm going to tell you it's not that good. Because it's not that good. Very simple. Very simple. And it doesn't take a lot to understand that. My gosh, bro. Again. So it's just crazy though. This guy thinks that I lose credibility by saying that a game that is overhyped and overblown, that nobody even knows about, saying it's not that good. And then he thinks I lose credibility. And then he thinks that he can sit there and reposition the argument and say that, oh, well, you might not care about credibility, but other people do. That's not what we're talking about here, clown. And you know it. You just don't have an actual argument. Because he didn't even sit there and say what makes the game good. You can't do it. I can tell you why Metal Gear Solid 5 is a good game. I can sit here and tell you why Final Fantasy 15 is a good game. I can tell you what the deficiencies are about those two games, regardless of how good they are. I can give you actual arguments and points to my rhetoric. You, on the other hand, you're a freaking retard. You don't know what you're talking about. And then you act like you're a freaking genius because you and a bunch of your freaking gay friends, your gay liberal friends, you all jerk each other off about your freaking games that aren't even good. Go screw yourself. You're a freaking loser and you know it. But, okay, now let me be clear, all right? I do not have a problem. By the way, I don't have to stipulate anything. I mean, screw you. Literally just screw yourself, you know? Too many people think that they don't deserve to be told to go F themselves. And quite frankly, there's so many people at this point that just need to be told to go F themselves. You know, it used to be that people would just share an opinion and people could actually just take it and be like, oh, okay, that's your opinion. You know, and either it's retarded or it's just different from mine, you know? You like Final Fantasy 7 you like Final Fantasy 7 and I like Final Fantasy 8, you know? Something like that, okay? But nowadays you have these people who literally clutch their pearls because someone thinks differently than them. And okay, here we go. This is the bigger problem that I have with all this and that I have to say. Here's the real problem. It's not so much that they think differently than me, even though, screw them. And I don't have to make that stipulation. I'm just saying, okay, it's fine. It's fine. You might like this gay, horrible game. Okay. Here's what I really care about. And here's what really matters. It's the lack of an argument. And in the face of lacking your own argument, you will sit there. Because again, more specifically what I have to say, I don't care what this guy freaking thinks. I don't care what he likes. I don't care what he dislikes. I really don't care. But what I do care about is his complete lack of rhetoric, his complete lack of an argument. And in the face of actually having someone speak to you with an argument, and they're actually detailing their thoughts and their position, you, on the other hand, you cannot, and you still refuse to prove yourself. You have the opportunity when someone disagrees with you, okay, how do I prove my argument? And they can't even do that. That shows how pathetic you yourself truly are. The fact that not only you disagree, but you cannot even prove the essence of your argument. Then what's the point? Why should anyone listen to you? Genuine question. You can't even prove what it is that you think. So what the frick is the point of listening to you? What's the point? Oh, you're wrong, and there's so much that's wrong with you because you're wrong. Okay, so where's your argument? Give me your argument then. Where is your argument? I'm still waiting. And it's every time they let me down. Every time. Okay, I am sincerely waiting for your argument. Please deliver it before me. I would love to know how I am wrong. Give me a good argument, and they never do. Oh, you see, well, that one gay character, they're really good because of X, Y, and Z. And this one man-woman character, she's really good because of X, Y, and Z. You can't do it. Because you know they're not good characters. You know that no one cares about the story. You know that you have a losing argument. And yet, you so desperately cling to your insufficient ego investments, and that's really what it is. Which, I mean, that's pathetic. It's pathetic that you have an ego investment in a crappy game, in crappy characters from a crappy game. That's your ego investment? Really? You couldn't select anything better than that? Genuinely, bro. It's so freaking depressing. It's so sad. Golly, like, you know, you could do something with yourself, your life, to not make yourself pathetic and to not make someone like me just lose all respect for you. But it's like, then you just go ahead and you're like, I demand that you lose respect for me. And I'm like, okay, interesting request, but okay. But why? You know, why? At least have an argument. At least be able to defend your freaking position, but you can't. And you know, the simple truth is, some people, they love woke, gay, dog crap. They do. They love it, and they will drink it up. They will. It's like, oh my God, thank God this is gay and woke. Thank God. I was really hoping that that one character was not going to be straight. And I was really hoping that this one male character would be an emasculated cock. Because that just, God, those kind of games are so good. I just love it when these characters are basically gay college students. I love it. I love it. Yeah, me too. It is so pathetic. So pathetic. Again, the simple truth is that you have some people, they just like the taste of crap in their mouth. They do. And, you know, that's not me making that decision for them. I don't want the gay dog trash in your mouth. I don't want that in there, but you do. For some reason. I don't know what that's about, but, you know, okay. You like it, you know, the taste of gay dog crap. Okay. Whatever that's about. It's kind of weird, being honest. Anyways, man, I don't know what it is, but I have so many of these retards. They lack so much cerebral capability, and then they really do think that they're geniuses. They think that they're geniuses because they love woke games. You know how many people are just fake intelligent? You know how many people are like this at this point now? There's so many people out there. They're not actually intelligent. They have no rhetoric. They couldn't think an original thought to save their life. That's why, by the way, they freak out whenever you do think differently than them. Because you are the outsider. You are the anomaly. When you think differently than the collective, that's when they freak out the most. They're like, whoa. No, that's crazy, bro. How do you think differently than me? No, that's too much. How are you doing that? That's wrong. That is morally wrong. How dare you think for yourself? Yeah, I think for myself. Oh yeah. Again, there was a time and place where people understood that other people, they came down to a different position, a different conclusion. And they understood that maybe this person's smarter than me. How many people are so retarded nowadays, they can't even fathom that someone's smarter than themselves? Or that someone has a better argument than you. It is insane that so many people, they just cannot take it. To just simply listen to someone else's argument. They can't take it. They crumble at the opportunity. I'm sorry, you think that gay dog crap is gay dog crap? How dare you? How dare you, sir? You think that gay dog crap is gay and it's dog crap. There is something truly messed up and wrong about you. You should apologize. Get on your freaking knees and apologize right now. Immediately, I am the overlord, gay cuckold liberal. You must obey me. No, I'm not going to. I don't want to. I'm not interested. I don't want your gay dog crap. I'm not that interested, bro. You might like the taste of dog trash in your mouth. Okay, all right. You know, it's a little bit pathetic. It's a little bit sad, a little bit weird, but okay. Okay. But guess what? The rest of us don't. So anyways, there's a lot of these retards. There's quite a big number of them. I don't know what's happened. It's definitely something in the water. Without a doubt, it is something in the water. Something that's turning them all gay. Something that's turning them all freaking retard. I don't know how this happened, but it's just woof. It's happened, bro. It's definitely happened by now. Whatever it is, it's a real thing. You know, people used to not have this kind of dog trash taste as well. You understand that good games came out 15 to 20 years ago now? And people used to sit there and say, okay, but what more? Okay, but what else? They had more expectations than the bare minimum. Nowadays, not so much. It's crazy nowadays. Nowadays, you know, if someone craps out a crappy game, everyone's gonna run cover fire for it. Oh, you don't get it. They were tired when they were making the game. Oh, you don't get it. Gay dog crap is really good for you. Is it? Is it really? Are you sure about that? Or are you just being gay and retarded? I mean, like, genuine question. And I'm just asking for a genuine response. That's all. That's all. Jeez, man. I mean, it's getting bad. Seriously, dog trash. Again, me being told... whatever. Whatever. Again, it's some freaking retard, right? It's just crazy because you have a good number of these freaking morons out there. They just don't know up from freaking down. And the number of them is increasing. And you know the thing about these guys? So people say right now, and they've been saying this for a while, but it's, you know, as time goes on, more and more people are saying this, but it's quite false. Many people say that people want authenticity, and that's what people yearn for. They want authenticity. And the answer is actually no. People do not wish for, and they do not look for authenticity. Actually, in fact, I think it's becoming rather clear that many people do not yearn for authenticity. And in fact, what it is that we're seeing, there's a lot of people, they just want to tell you, they want you to tell them sweet lies. And that's all they want. They just want to be told sweet little lies. It's all they want. They're looking for nothing more than someone that just tells them exactly what it is they want to hear. Yes, you're right. You can make up your gender. Yes, you're right. A woman is equal to a man. Yes, you're right. All this made up dog trash is real. And what you want to believe about it is real. There's so many people out there, they just want to be told the lie. They don't want to live within the truth. And that is absolutely real at this point now. There's so many people, they cannot take it. They cannot take living within the real world. Or they cannot take it just being honest with themselves or each other. They do not want to live within reality and outside of reality. They want you to bend the knee to their opinion. They want you to bend the knee to their view. No, again, screw you and your gay dog crap. I don't want it. I'm not interested in it. No, it's not good. No, it's not interesting. No, nobody likes it. No one's that interested, bro. Oh, I can't believe you had a different opinion than me. Oh my gosh, I'm clutching my pearls. Yeah, that's my opinion, bro. I am not going to apologize for having an opinion. I am not going to apologize for thinking differently than this freaking woke mob. And that's what it is. Oh, how dare you? You think differently than me. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna clutch my pearls, and you need to apologize, and you need to bend over, and you need to wait. Oh, never. I had a certain thought about this, but anyways, you need to bend the knee, and you need to agree with me that this gay dog crap game. Wow, that was weird. Kind of funny. There was a thing that dropped. Anyways. But you need to agree with me that this gay dog crap is exactly what I say it is, which is what? It's good. You have to agree that it's good. And how dare you have a different opinion than to say that gay dog crap is good? Again, I'm not going to apologize. What, you want me? Like, this is the problem, is that people want to economize, right? They want to normalize through the economy coercion. We are seeing this right now through ESG. We are seeing this right now through a lot of these woke institutions enforcing all this political thought. But you know how else we're seeing this? Hi there, gamer. Oh, you want to have a successful channel and you want someone like me to watch all your videos and love you? All right. You need to agree with everything I say. Fuck yourself. Literally go fuck yourself in the ass. I mean it. Oh wait, you're already gay. Okay. No, screw you. I am not, big middle finger to you, I am not going to agree with your dog crap opinion just because, oh my gosh, I'm not going to support you if you don't agree with me. Get the F out of here. Literally get the F out of here. I don't need you. I don't need your acceptance. But this is how they do it. This is how the left does it. They will do everything in their power to pressure you, to moralize you, so that eventually you bend the knee and it's like, oh, I won't get anywhere. Oh no, I'm not going to be popular, famous, successful. If I have my own point of view, my own opinions, so I need to bend the knee or else I lose my relevance. No. I do not like to curse. However, with people like these, they just need to be told in the most clear way what it is that they need to hear. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Fuck your ass. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, you're not gonna love me because I don't have your fucking opinion? Fuck yourself. That's literally all it comes down to. I am not going to bend my knee to you. There's no reason to do so. There's no benefit in doing so. Your opinion is worthless. And I will give you no peace of mind from your dog trash beliefs. No. It's the same thing as this. It's the same thing as someone sitting there and being like, oh, you see, because you're an atheist, or I'm sorry, because you're not an atheist, I can't follow your content because you're a stupid believer in God, and that's just gay and stupid. See you later, bozo. Okay, see ya. Don't care. Oh no, some atheist is triggered that I'm not an atheist. Oh no. Who cares? Get the frick out of here. You know what I do when I don't like people? I ignore them. There's a bunch of atheists out there. I'm like, okay, you're a retard. One, just logically speaking, you fooled yourself into thinking that you're intelligent through your atheism. Okay, good for you. But okay, just whatever. Just leave your freaking godlessness out of everyone's business. That's all I say. Because, by the way, you do not want a godless society. So the second that they want political power and control, the atheists, you have to, and you must fight them. However, I do not care about them in a vacuum. Just leave everybody else alone and do not push your ethics onto the rest of society, because when you live in an atheist society, that's where you really see degeneration to the highest extent. Anyways, that's a whole other conversation. What we're talking about here are people who just can't take it. That you say that a bad game or a really mediocre game is not that good. Somehow people they cannot take it anymore. Literal retards. It's you know what it is though? It's like these people, they just cannot fathom that they're wrong. That's the ultimate thing. They cannot fathom that they are wrong. There are so many people out there, they think that they're correct, even though they cannot prove that they are correct. You know what it is, though? I do not give a crap about these gay losers and what they enjoy, what they like, and what they have fun with. Whatever. I don't care. Enjoy your gay dog crap. It really does not concern me. However, the problem with them is that they cannot take it that you do not enjoy their gay dog crap. That is their biggest problem, is when you sit there and say, no, I don't like it. They cannot take it when other people will not conform to their interests. I don't give a crap that they like Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, it makes you gay and retarded, but you know, outside of that, I don't care. It really doesn't matter to me. Okay, you like it, whatever. The problem with these people is the fact that someone like me will refuse to like their gay dog crap, which they choose to identify with. The reason why they love Baldur's Gate 3 so much is because it is a gay game. That is why. And when you refuse to bend the knee to their homosexuality, that is when they are the most upset. And that is when they lose it the most. And that's why they start defending their dog crap games. That's why they start sitting there and being like, oh, there's something so wrong with you. How could you how could you not like my gay dog crap? Ah! Yeah, bro, it's gay and it's dog crap. What's up? And I don't care that you like it. Continue playing your gay dog crap. I'm sure that there's some good elements to the game, but overall, it's not that good. But they cannot take it. They cannot take it that that other people will not co-sign their dog trash. Their dog trash interests, go down the list, whatever it is. Bro, where'd you come from? What the heck? Of course we have this freaking dude showing up. Of course. They cannot live with the fact that you do not enjoy their ego investments. It's all it comes down to. And the truth of the matter is, I never will. I'm never going to enjoy your gay dog crap. Never. Wow, by the way, I am super surprised that we had that. That is crazy. We did lose a bunch of units there, so that sucks. I think that we can actually save it. So the biggest thing that's going to help me here is going to be using a bunch of spells on these fools. Oh, and that's a part of the reason why they did so well. It's because I have this hero. The hero is super tanky. The guy is a freaking beast amongst men. An absolute man. A man amongst men. Oh yeah, brother. See, mate. See, brother. Alright, let's do this trash. I'm ready. My body's ready. My freaking anus is ready. We're going in. You're gonna get wrecked, you freaking punks. Oh, we should actually move up so that everyone's covered by his radius. His ever-encompassing radius. Yeah, try me, you freaking losers. You're not gonna win. You never had a chance. Alright, so I think I can just sit here, by the way. We don't have to do anything too crazy. So they have a chance of getting a negative status effect, which is really good for us. So let's make sure that we get this going here. Alright, so did any of them get insanity? Alright, one of them did, so that's good. It's not enough, but somebody, I guess. I'm just gonna sit here, honest. There's no reason to move. I'm gonna give that guy a little bit of a boost, and then we're gonna sit right here. They can push right on in. Alright, there you go. So now we can get a good alpha strike on them. We're gonna use Disruption Wave. And these guys can just blast those cheeks like no one else. They better get a kill. See, this is why you want to have more damage, because by now, this unit would be dead if I was not so tanky. Well, if I invested in more than being tanky, that's a better way of putting it. Honestly. Does this guy have a good polearm? No, he doesn't. He has the crappy one. That's too bad. Oh, yikes. Disruption. Ow. Oh my goodness. Get the frick out of here. Oh, nice. Those status effects doing their work. Alright, what do I want to use? Calamity can do some good damage, but it's not really that good. I do have Resurrect unit, so I could bring that guy back if I wanted to. How many units are stacked? Nah. It would be better to use Explosive Manifestation. Right here. This way, we do both damage and we put another unit on the field. Alright, you clowns, you're going down. Man, look at all those effects. That's crazy. I do wish I had Vessels of Hatred or whatever it's called. Oh man, that's good damage. Whatever gives you more damage based upon the number of status effects. Because that is so powerful with a build like this. That's a flat out 30% damage increase on all of my units. How dare you? Rude. Get wrecked. Oh, and we have Disrupting Blades. That's so good, man. Super good. Alright. I'm gonna use Disruption Wave because yeah, that's gonna be a good one. A lot of dudes are gonna die. Nice damage. Oh, he actually... Alright. He finished off that unit. Got it. I am going to resurrect that support unit pretty soon. I just don't want him to be surrounded. All right. That biatch is back. This guy should have a lot of regeneration by now. Kind of. He should have a lot more, but I guess he doesn't. Man, that damage is good. Against a shield unit, too. Interesting. Man, no kill? Bro, this is why you go with... Interesting. This is why you go with true damage on your pike. Or any of your weapons. You want to get true damage because that just cuts through so much defense. Makes a unit so easy to kill. My homeboy's about to die. Do I have salvation as a spell? Maybe not. I don't believe so. I could do this. Oh, it does friendly damage. That's not good. Alright, so what's another good one? I could spawn in this bozo. He would do a decent amount of damage. Stunned a unit. That's nice. Man, Chaos. Chaos Caster is so good. You always want to have that in your army. You need at least one Eldritch hero so that you can leverage that. It's so powerful. Aren't we supposed to be able to lifesteal? This is so pathetic. There's barely any lifesteal going on. WTF. That's what I thought. Oh, he's not dead yet, but it's close. Alright, I want to use this guy. Can I teleport over there? Well, I want to heal this guy. Maybe the AI has a better idea. I do know I'm gonna hit him with this. Maybe. Hold up. I'm trying to see what spells I have. Let's do a Comet of Calamity. Alright, not too bad. It does a little bit, I suppose. Oh, he didn't heal? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Man, that's it? That's all my polearm did? My gosh. Not good. Yo, my hero is getting blasted right now. Wait. Nope. That's not what I had in mind. Alright, that's too bad. I can still make it work. A little bit. I don't think my hero's going to die. Oh no. There goes my hero. Wait. Get that biatch back. It's actually a good move. Wait, he got dominated? No way. How does he get dominated? He has really good status resistance, man. It's crazy. How much does he have again? I want to see that. I can't see it. I mean, he's supposed to have a ton. What the heck? You suck. Freaking terrible. Oh, he dispelled it with the Gloom Strider. That's what it looks like. That's crazy. Yeah, by the way, that's why domination is so bad in this game. I guess even insanity, once you get something like, I mean, if you have some way to dispel a lot of these effects, yeah, it's just not that good. It looks like we lost a unit, sadly. Really? Wow, you guys are doing terribly. What the heck? What, did he take 54 damage and bleed? It looked like it to me. That's seriously powerful. Yeah, I think that defenders are actually really good. I thought they were dog trash for a little while, but I don't know. It's like the fact that they can always end their turn in defense mode, and the fact that there's so many benefits they can have with defense mode, and then on top of that, you can also give them unlimited retaliation strikes. Your defender can be a definite super unit, especially given the way that you build him. If you build him in such a way that he gets a lot of regeneration into his builds, he's really hard to kill. Which, of course, for me, I built into this guy's build. I gave him adaptive vigor, so he can get a lot of regeneration that way. So he just has so many ways to heal. And on top of that, when entering defense mode, this unit and all adjacent allies dispel a negative status effect. So if he ever gets a certain number of status effects, like, you know, decaying or whatever, you can quickly dispel so much outside of having a support unit. So there's just so much that you can do with him. And I think that Withering Decay is always a good one to have too. It's always a good way of securing damage on a unit. And the only way to deal with Withering Decay is, if your hero has it, is that you have to cleanse it, right? So and that's definitely a good thing to have. It wastes an action point on support units. All right, let's see how this goes. We're gonna clap those cheeks. See ya. We got some levels out of that. That's nice. Oh, no way. You took this from me? Leave at once. Piece of trash. They're always using these tier 5 severing golems. How ridiculous. You know what? I'm gonna clap those cheeks. Get over here. Loser. Alright. I see how you like to play the game. Yeah, me too, bro. Oh yeah. You like that? Yeah, you like that, huh? Piece of trash. Yeah, screw you. You're gonna lose. Punk. Idiot. Yep. 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 You can try. Oh, you can try. But it won't work. It never works for you. This is why your wife is still unable to bear you a child. You were not born for working. It'll never work for you. Watch this. You like that ice? Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, look, I've never used this before. Oh, yeah? Screw you, punk. I never used that before. And now I have. I feel really good about myself, if I'm being honest. See, man, I'm feeling myself. Alright, so let's go support my homosexual. He needs help. Gondor calls for aid. And some say, Gondor calls for AIDS. It's a difference of interpretation, really. In some cultures, some. Not my culture, but, you know, other cultures. Gay cultures. Heavily homosexual. Not made for straight people. If we're being clear. Oh, I see. You're trying to build on my nuts. Huh? Punk? You actually think you can get away with that? Right now you are. But you're not gonna build on my nuts forever, biatch. Watch this. I'm gonna hit you with that Goku right now. Watch this. Bam! Defeated in real time. All right. I don't believe we can grab a transmuter, sadly. Yep. So I will rush out an ancestral warden. Kabam. We can get super growth pretty soon here. Once we get that, we're gonna be in a decent place. Yup. Yup. Nice. I think I'm just gonna heal right here for one turn. Where's this guy going? Good luck. You're gonna need it. Alright, so we finally got ourselves a huge amount of research here. Yeah, that was a lot that we were holding over. So, man, now we're getting so much. And soon I gotta get myself Sanctuary as well. You know, I was kind of thinking to myself, maybe I should raise this city. It's a little bit tempting. I think typically you want to raise free city vassals. I think that's what you want to do. Wow. All right. So, that went pretty all right. Not too bad. All right. All right. So we took Pedestan. Now we got to go take. Let's see what we got to take. Now we got to go take Dudaford, and then we can go after his main city. I do want to get rid of this. We got to get ourselves a couple of these guys placed down around the Chrono Gate. At least a few. All right, that looks good to me. So we can release Portentium next turn. And that guy should be making a little bit of knowledge. Oh dear God, that took forever. All right, we're back. My. Dear. All right, so we're getting a little bit. Ooh, we got to get Sanctuary going very soon. I do want to do. We can do resonance fields right here, I would believe. It's an okay spot. There you go. And then we're gonna place Chrono Gate right there. And now we just wait for Sanctuary. You know what? What was that? Okay, I don't know. Let's do this. I think we're going to immediately turn this guy into a city. Actually, we have to hold off on that. Never mind. My word, bro. There's more? You know, how much punishment is not enough for these guys? I mean, they seriously want it that bad. They just want to get their freaking cheeks clapped all day. Weird. Why are they like this? Indeed. Indeed. Of course we lose an animist. It would happen no other way. You know, it's an interesting way to, I guess, just grind out levels, if that's how we want to look at it. It's something, alright. But I did know I was going to have to defend that location very frequently. Oh, nice. He's building the walls for me. I really appreciate that. That's actually very kind of you. If only everyone was that considerate. Truly. Let's take this out. We gotta build that city here. Alright, so we're gonna place a city on this right there. It's gonna be a good spot for a city. Treacherous Reflection is very strong. Just like Astral Reflection, both of them are pretty strong. It really depends on the situation that you're in, which one you want to use. Alright. It looks like it is time to let go of this guy. That'll take 4 turns. Now, I do want to give defensive units to some of these guys. I think it's about time. So like, yeah, start. Oh, what about this guy? Oh, he's been released. Well, I would like to repair those provinces. And then we can get a little bit out of that. And we're definitely going to do the altar of Marching Gloom. I suppose we can place it right here. It's not too bad. We can release that guy pretty quick. There's nothing really to do with him. Actually, never mind. I am incorrect. It would be nice if we had a teleporter here. Right up here, actually. That would be a good spot. So, we can definitely leverage that. Kinda feels like this guy is expanding rather quickly. You know, that is one of the strengths about the Primal culture, is that your cities can grow pretty fast when it comes down to food. And of course, the way that I play, I typically do things to hurt that production. Oh no. No way. I'm being attacked over there. Okay, it looks like we might need a couple of dudes to show up there. So let's grab ourselves. Why is this not? What's going on with the draft? What did I do to you? Resource sharing? Okay, I see. Interesting. Alright, let's rush these guys out. So how is Mist Valley doing over here? I assume he's safe, but you can never be too safe. I would say that we should give him a bunch of units. Especially after you guys freaking cheeks clapped. And then let's give a little bit to Star Trail as well. All right. Take a look here. So, there's a few spots we can build. I would say just build here. It's pretty much all that matters. Let's take those guys out. Where are these guys going? It's not letting me move them. Where are they going? Okay, that's weird. Interesting. Where's that dude attacking me? I'm pretty sure these guys are supposed to be defending me up here. I believe that's what it is. So we can finally get this guy going somewhere. I think, yeah. Yeah, let's go down here. It looks like we're largely safe under here at this point. Those guys are going somewhere. I don't really know where. All right, I think it's about time. You know, magical wards, that's a good one, but shoot. Getting the Scion of Flame, that's definitely a good one, but I think it's about time that we do damage, you know? Although we want to get some of those wonders, and a lot of these wonders kind of sitting around, they're not going to be available for too much longer, so
Ignore the middling maid.
we might as well try.
To raise the dead or harness light.
Alright, so is there anything else we want to build? I guess we could do Alchemist Lab. That would not hurt. So we can do one of those. I guess right here. Let's do it. I think that's it. So we can release this guy. Super growth. I wonder how big it makes them. Yeah, not too big. It gives a little bit of health. The biggest thing is the retaliation attack. So now I think these guys have like 3 retaliation attacks. I think the Warden has, I think 4 or 5. They're supposed to have more than everybody else. I don't know if that's true. The game loves to give me this guy. It really does. How is that a tier 4? 10 accuracy, and that's it. Outside of 2 defense. Absolute dog trash. Truly. Yeah, let's reset. Oh, it flipped it? That's weird. It swapped out the Toma curses. Oh no. Well, that's stupid. What am I gonna do with this one? There's a couple of things I could do with this guy. I don't know. Let's get the curse first. After that, should I go damage with this guy? Maybe. Yeah, let's do damage. Alright, so let's go up here. Oh no! Dang it! I can't grab that. No. Oh man, that's... Well, you know, it happens. Well, that was a waste of a tome to grab, honestly. Turns out, did not need it. What a waste. It happens. It does. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Is there anywhere else? Right here. Yeah, I guess we could go over there. There's another location that we were at that had, somewhere over the rainbow. Oh, yeah, there's no way with this one here. No way. Unfortunate. Alright. Well, that sucks. I guess we could go up here, but yeah, we're gonna sit here and let's get ourselves a chaplain. We're also gonna grab ourselves a couple of shades. So I think we want to do... We can do that many shades, and then let's do an ancestral warden. Alright. We're gonna go place this guy right here. I'm gonna go throw him into the Umbral Abyss. Once it seems like a good decision. Wow. Where's the Silver Tongue and the Tranquility Pool? We barely have these. Low key, I want to do... I don't know. I don't know. You know, it's connecting to something random. I'm wondering if that's being connected through the Umbral portal. I think it is. Alright, let's do a bazaar. I kind of want to do it. Wait, we're out of golds? Really? We're out of gold. How did that happen? Dude, Chaos Eater, so good. So good. It's one of the best, truly. That guy needs a new weapon pretty bad. Let's give it to him. And then my ritualist, we can give him a new weapon too. But thankfully we got new pikes for my dudes. Now we just gotta get the last great sword here. I seriously wonder, how close are we to the end of this playthrough? I cannot tell right now. It feels like we're still in the balls deep region of the freaking war. You know, it feels like we're just going helms deep in here. I don't really feel like we're making too much progress. You know? I mean, I guess... You know, I guess we're kind of like... I don't know. Portentium is going to be released somewhere in the future. Pedestan is also going to be released somewhere in the future. So those guys are going to be vassals. Right now my economy's kind of struggling, given everything at the moment, but Thunderdale looks like he's doing pretty well. So I think I'm going to share some of my thoughts right now of what I'm thinking about doing. Moving forward, I've been kind of thinking about it, and I'm not really sure exactly where I stand on this right now. It's kind of strange, and I'm really thinking about it. It's kind of tough, and I'm really trying to laser down my thoughts, but oddly enough, I am low-key thinking I may or may not. By the way, I am going to be doing some tier lists for this game. Outside of that, I am low-key thinking I might bring my live streams back to my gameplay channel. I might do it. It depends. I'm going to be doing a couple of live streams on this channel. And listen, man, you know, if the live streams really don't go anywhere, because right now they're not doing well, and it's all because I'm not getting any impressions. It's kind of strange, but for some reason the live stream channel is just not getting any impressions on the live streams. So, and when I was doing it previously on my, I can check right here. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, man, wow. So when we were doing the live streams a little while ago now on the gameplay channel, I was getting quite a good number of impressions. And I've tried to cross-reference everything as well. So for my videos, I cannot tell if they're doing better after my live streaming. It does seem like they're doing better. So maybe I should just keep it separate, right? I mean, no, I know pretty determinably that I should keep it separate overall, but maybe I will keep the live streams separate. It's tough to tell right now. Right now it's just so strange. Oh man, I don't know. I'm trying to make up my mind. But I will also say this. In some weird way, I have been a little bit tempted to maybe bring back the gameplay videos on the main channel. I don't know if I'm going to do that. I have no idea. I very well may not do it, but it's a little bit tempting right now. Of course, it might not be a good idea, so maybe I won't do it, you know? I'm thinking, okay? I may or may not do it. Although right now, my main channel, it's doing okay. I don't want to speak ahead of myself, but I have been trying to do a couple of things, couple of new things, and the main channel is doing pretty alright. It's not doing too crazy, but you know, I have no idea what to say. You know, if it were up to me, man, I would be doing gameplay videos, I would be doing my reviews, and I would be doing my live streams, all of them on the same channel. And I do wish I could do that, but it just seems like I'm not able to get away with that. So I don't know. There's no telling. There's no telling. Absolutely none. Yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking about it. I don't know, man. So I'm gonna think about it. I don't know. Like, you have no idea how desperate I am. I would love it if I could just bring back the gameplay videos on my main channel. I would freaking love it. Honestly. But I guess I could check this out right here. Let's see this. All right, so I'm gonna be looking right here. So, all right, so we can base some of these numbers off of each other, I suppose. Let me find out. I'm trying to check. All right, let's see. We're nearly there. Oh my gosh, this freaking page is not loading. I'm going to die. Jeez, man. All right, so I don't know, man. I'm looking at it. Some of these numbers, it's kind of funny. Let's see. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. If I, oh my gosh. Oh. If I mixed both channels, the gameplay channel, I don't know what I would do with live streams. I have no idea right now. If I'm being honest with you, I have no clue. Okay? Regardless, If I mixed the gameplay channel and the main channel together, it would do some weird things to my algorithm. Shoot. I just don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. Listen, man, I'm tempted to do it. I am really tempted to just throw my gameplay videos back onto the main channel, but it's just tough. I don't really know how I can look at it at the moment. It is very tempting. I just don't know if I can make it work. And I really don't want to hurt my algo. Oh no. It looks like we've got a few fools over here. I don't know, man. You know, it's just like, there's something about it to me that I definitely like a little bit more. I like the idea of keeping my collective audience in one place, you know? There's just something about it for me. I like having everything that I've done in one place. Of course, I have not been doing that. And I just don't know how much I could make it work, you know? I would like it if I could make it work, though. Alright, let's save. That is a lot of units right there. Now, these guys have a decent amount of rank, so they might be able to deal with it. Kind of. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I'm gonna give these guys a little bit of a larger army. Actually, sir. I'm thinking about it. You know what? We're gonna give them 2 shades. I think they can definitely use it. Just to flesh out the army a little bit more, we can give them 2 tier 3 units. Yeah, so anyways, I'm really tempted to just bring back the gameplay videos to the main channel, because then all of the channels' growth, right, and everyone on both channels, we can smash that all together. It's a little bit tempting. I don't know where I stand just yet on that, but there's a huge part of me that would like it. Huge part of me. Freaking huge. You know what? We should go down here. Yeah, there's no reason to go up. I should be sending my scout here. Let me go find this guy. Alright. We can get ourselves a little bit more mana, even though it's not necessary. I will do it anyways. So let's rush ourselves another spirit tracker. It's gonna be so weird when I go out of my way and I try to do some tier lists. I've never really thought of doing something like that because, you know, there's a good number of games that I don't really... I mean, it's kind of weird because if I do it, I have put so much time into this game. And even though I don't believe, personally, that I have an absolutely comprehensive view of the game. I really don't think I do, you know, if I'm just being honest. I think that there's a little bit more that I could feel out for myself. But yeah, whatever. You know, I think I'll do it though. I think I'll do some tier lists. And of course, I know there are many queers who look at tier lists and then they clutch their pearls, they freak out, they're like, oh my gosh, he's incorrect, and it's like, okay. Again, as I spoke about earlier, there are so many people who cannot take it that you have a freaking opinion. It's ridiculous, but whatever. I'm gonna make some tier lists. It's just something I would be interested in doing, so I don't see too much of the problem in doing it. Even though I do know there are many queers out there who will lose their mind and be like, how dare you? You spoke your mind. And sir, I believe you should be punished. Okay. How freaking dare you? Anyways, man, there's something so tempting about it. So tempting. There's a deep part of me that really wants to just embrace uniting the two channels. And again, it's a very weird thought to have, right? It's like, are you really sure about this? I don't think I'm gonna do it yet. It's just something like, I'm just talking about it as something that I would like to do, right? But in the end, is it something that would work? I kind of doubt it would, you know? So I don't think I will do it just yet. But again, if it's something that I was able to do, because the reason why my channels are separate is because all of my algorithms got absolutely butchered alive to a bunch of things that to this day, I have no idea what did it, okay? To me, I can't tell if it's, you know, my community posts. Maybe doing a bunch of community posts hurts your videos. And so far, it kind of looks like community posts do hurt your videos. Just in general. But I can't tell. I don't know. And I've tried to do so much like detective work and whatever to figure it out, but it really makes no sense if I'm being honest with you. So it's either doing live streams on a channel hurts you. There was, gosh dang it, that's so annoying, bro. Please. Holy crap. There was such a long period of time where I was doing community posts over and over and over again for months on end. And it's only now that I've stopped on a lot of my channels doing community posts, especially on the main channel. I completely stopped it because it just completely killed my growth, you know? So then I sat there and I said, enough, no more. I can't do this, you know? If my channel's going to suffer, then I might as well just stop entirely. So I stopped entirely, and I don't know at this point if it was a true issue. It looks like to me it was a true issue, but the bigger issue is actually whether or not. So I stopped doing community posts on the main channel, right? But now I don't know if the real problem was ever with live streaming. Live streaming hurt my gameplay channel quite a bit. There were a good number of videos where I was not getting any views. And that's because I wasn't getting any impressions. And it did appear to be because of my live streaming, but I just can't tell, man. There's no way for me to make sense of any of it, if I'm being real with you. I have tried so many times to make absolute sense out of everything, but in the end, it just does not line up. Everything that, if you line it all up, it's really confusing, you know? In the end, for me, I just don't know. And that's why for me right now, I would love to bring back my gameplay videos to the main channel. I would love it. But I have a couple of concerns in doing that, right? I don't want to hurt my channel. I don't want to make it suffer again. That would really suck. And it's just the number one thing that I think about is it's all my uncertainty around it. So we may or may not do anything about it, right? I'm still thinking about it. I'm still gonna make up my mind, but of course, I think we're just gonna stick with the gameplay channel, the live stream channel, all of that. It's just like my thoughts, they go to and from constantly. Like, maybe do it, okay, don't do it. Maybe do it, okay, don't do it. Because I know what it is that I want to do, but I know what it is that the algorithm in the past has absolutely blasted my algorithm for. And again, I don't know what it is actually. You know, there's so many things I've done. You know, I at one point I was doing shorts and it seemed like the shorts were hurting me, so I stopped doing that. It seemed definitely but I don't know, you know? That's actually the thing. I don't actually know. It seems like shorts were hurting me, but there's actually no true way of telling, if I'm being honest with you. So in the end, I'm just so absolutely uncertain of myself and all of my thoughts. I have no idea. Alright, I think we're good here. We can go into the next turn. Man, oh man. Our knowledge is getting a little bit better. Of course, the issue is that I have 6 cities, which is destroying me. Alright, we're back. I don't know, man. So, I was looking and cross-referencing it. You know what's crazy? In all of the time that I was, you know, I didn't really truly do that many playthroughs on my main channel of this game. But for all the time that I did do it, I got some decent results, somewhat comparable to what I have now. And the watch time is roughly the same. On this channel, the watch time's higher. But that's because I used to do shorter videos, so of course it was a little bit shorter. And outside of that, what's the other thing? Oops. And all the other metrics are pretty much the same between the two. So, although the watch time overall is definitely better, as I have seen here. I'm gonna double check it here. Let's see. So the watch time, if I check it out, watch time is definitely better. It's actually double. And it only has around 6,000 more views. So overall, the watch time is largely better. But of course, I have more playthroughs on this channel, so that's kind of the trade-off there. Yeah, we have way more playthroughs here, so that's kind of, I don't know, it kind of throws it up in the air. It's like, Shoot. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I can't make up my mind. It kind of seems like everything's really roughly the same. I'm gonna be honest with you for a second. I do actually believe that if I just combined both channels, it would probably be better for the overall channel if I just mixed in the two, but I don't know, man. Because there's certain things about it that I don't completely know. I don't know, man. I have no idea. So again, I'm totally uncertain around all of my thoughts. Cannot tell right now. Can't tell. I mean, I will tell you this. It seems like to me, if I combined both channels, that it does appear there would, I think overall, I would benefit. I do believe that. If I combined both the gameplay and the main channel, I think it would overall benefit me. It's just that the overall numbers are kind of up in the air. But it's like, see, my main concern is that would it hurt my main channel's algorithm if I had the gameplay videos? Because the gameplay videos, they don't have terribly low click-through rates, but there's a good number of them that have really bad click-through rate, depending on the video. So it's kind of a hit or miss based on the gameplay video. Age of Wonders typically does all right, but you know, sometimes some of my playthroughs, they're not that good with the click-through rate. Some of them do fine, some of them do terribly. So I just don't know if that would hurt my main channel at all. I can't tell, man. I really cannot tell you. I have no idea. I mean, to me, it wouldn't do any harm, honestly, because the watch time is pretty good on the gameplay channel compared to the main channel. So I kind of look at that and I don't know. I don't think it would actually hurt anything, you know? I don't know. I can't tell. I literally cannot tell. And that's my issue. I have no idea. It really is up in the air. So, you know, man, I would love it though. I would seriously love it to just bring both channels back together. It would really be something special to me. Even though I don't know how it would go. I really don't. I'm checking it right now. I just don't know. Like, maybe it wouldn't really be that good. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm looking through the numbers right now. Things were looking pretty alright during that time frame, if I'm being real with you. We were actually seeing more dips in my views. You know, and it was me wrestling with my algorithm, right? Like, I did shorts, and then it seemed to possibly kill my algorithm. I can't tell if that is what it did, but I was seeing a lot more dips, I will tell you that. There was a lot more consistency, actually. From what I'm seeing right now, there's a lot more consistency when I was mixing my gameplay videos and the main videos. It seemed like there was more consistency. And if I look here, right, do I believe that the click-through rate looks any different? I'm looking at it. Shoot. You know, it was really up and down because I did live streaming and that hurt me, and then I did shorts for a little bit and that hurt me. Man, it's tough. I'm gonna tell you, it's pretty tough. I'm gonna be honest. Oh boy. I don't know. Honestly, I don't think it makes a difference. It actually looks like it doesn't make much of a difference. Yeah. I don't know. That is weird. Yeah, it does not look like it makes much of a difference. If I'm being real. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's kind of strange, isn't it? You know, throughout all of these months that I've been wrestling with the algorithm, and it's been rough, bro. It's been freaking rough, you know? And if you know, right? If you've seen a lot of these playthroughs, then you know I've been going through the turbulence mad crazy. And I think it's kind of weird. It's really tough to tell, if I'm being real with you. It is really up in the air. But I'm gonna be honest for 2 seconds. I think it would actually do us much more good if I conjoined both channels once more. It's looking like it to me, bro. Frick. I'm just looking at it right now. It's crazy. And yeah, you know, I'm so worried because I don't want to hurt my channel, you know? If I do both gameplay and the main videos on one channel, I am so scared as to whether or not it would wreck me, you know? And what I mean is, would I see less viewership overall because the algorithm gets thrown off? Would I possibly see that it would completely destroy me, right? It's something that I think about, because if you mess with your algorithm, it will kill your impressions by 99%, literally. But I don't know if coming out with multiple videos will do that, you know? So if because what'll happen, if I do the gameplay and my main videos on the same channel, I would be posting twice a day on certain days. So, and right now I'm looking through this, I'm taking a look, and man, it's really up in the air. It's so difficult because I do things a lot differently with my channel now, you know? Back then though, I don't think it was hurting me that much. I mean, I'm trying to take a look right now. I mean, right now, the gameplay channel is doing just fine, I would say. The overall views, unless I put a freaking sexy anime chick. I don't know what that's about. Sexy anime chicks, it just kills my freaking video. I don't know what it is, but outside of that, everything else, it's okay, you know? It's hit or miss, but everything's pretty much just, it's normal. I'm looking at it right now. There's very specific things. God, bro, this is crazy. I'm looking through. I don't know. It's kind of looking like to me It's really tempting, I'm gonna tell you. Super tempting. I don't know. It really is tempting. I mean, I'm looking through it right now. It's kind of weird. Right, so we're back. I did a lot more comprehensive searching within my soul. And, you know, I think I may have just... Man, I don't know. You know, here's my plan, and this is what we're going to be doing moving forward. This is where my mind is leading me, and this is what I'm thinking, okay? This is what I'm thinking. I think within the next couple of weeks, 2 weeks, whatever, something like that, I am probably going to bring back... So, okay, you know what? We're going to be doing a lot of live streams coming up. We're going to see how those live streams do on the main channel. I'm sorry, not on the main channel. The main live streaming channel. Depending on how that goes, I'm going to roll it back, very well likely, if nothing changes, if nothing improves with the live streaming channel, if I'm not getting the right amount of views and impressions on my live streams, I'm gonna bring them back to the gameplay channel. And then when I do that and I bring them to the gameplay channel, I am going to be seeing what does that do for the next couple of days, okay? And I'm going to see if I bring back live streams to the gameplay channel, is that going to hurt me, or is that going to, you know, nothing's really going to seem that off, okay? We're gonna do that. In the past, it definitely looks like live streaming hurts, but we're just gonna see, okay? We're gonna test it out again, okay? We're gonna see what goes on, okay? Outside of that, depending on how that goes, depending on the results of the live streaming on the gameplay channel coming back, I am going to start looking into, very well likely, bringing back the gameplay videos to my main channel. I might very well do it. You know, I'm looking at it right now, and it's just... There's something about it. I think there is greater synergy if I involve my gameplay on the same channel as the main channel. Because I was looking through, man. And, you know, it definitely felt like we were blessed. I mean, right now, we're not doing that terribly, but, you know, I've been fighting the algorithm for a freaking year, effectively speaking. You know, fighting this and then fighting that and then trying to figure out this and then trying to figure out that. And you want to know something? My channel felt like it was popping off the hardest. If I'm being honest with you right now, it felt like it was pretty crazy, you know? I felt like there was a lot more going on back when, and it felt different. The viewer, see, I don't know. I don't know if I'm actually dealing with any problems regarding shadow banning. I don't know. It looks like it to me, if I'm being honest with you, but I don't know. These things are so nebulous, and that's the problem. There's just no good way of telling. But again, we're going to be doing this across the next couple of weeks, right? Testing out my live streams, seeing what happens there. We're going to be seeing what happens. I'm going to be testing out my my gameplay channel. We're going to see what goes on there. And we're going to also then, we're going to be testing out the main channel, and we're going to see what's going to happen there as well at some point, all right? And throughout all these weeks, as I'm testing out all the different channels, we're just going to see how the main channel does. We're going to see how the gameplay, we're going to see how all of it does, okay? And depending on how things go, I'm very well going to be, I'm thinking right now, I might just be bringing back the gameplay videos to the main channel. I think I might do it. You know, at one point, I thought it was going to be a good idea to separate all of it. And I'm going to tell you the main reason why I did it was because I thought I was going to be bringing more breathing room to my main channel and its videos, okay? That's what I thought I was doing. And in the end, it looks like to me, no matter what, I think that community posts, they just nuke your channel regardless of anything, right? Because it nuked my main channel many times. And I'm starting to think that that's maybe where a lot of my pain came from on the main channel, if I'm being honest. I don't even know if it was live streaming. It could have been, it very well may have been, but I did a lot of community posts ever since the time that I started having a lot of algorithm difficulties, okay? So it could be that live streams don't hurt you that much. It could be that, and I don't know yet. We will find out. But we are going to be making a few changes, and depending on how things go, moving into the future here, I am seriously looking at it, man. Like, I really might just do it. I might bring back the gameplay videos. And again, I'm looking at my main channel. Oh yeah. I'm looking at it right now. So, those are my thoughts, if I'm being real with you. So, we might just bring the two back together. I think I might do it. Just by everything I'm looking at, it's really starting to look like it to me. It just doesn't... I'm gonna look at this one last thing, okay? But that to me, I think that's what we're going to be doing moving forward. I am seriously considering it. And that's only unless, you know, maybe there's something else. I don't know. Let me look at this one metric here, right? Let's look at this. But I mean, seriously, I am thinking about it right now. Because I don't really see that many differences between... Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I don't know, man. The channel was performing a lot differently. Back when I had my gameplay videos, I'm gonna be honest with you. It seems like the synergy of the gameplay videos, this is what I think, and maybe I'm wrong, but it seems like the synergy of the gameplay videos and the main channel, it looks like those two being brought together, it just looks like they help each other out. I'm gonna be honest. It looks like to me that segregating all my content, I think it actually hurts. That's what I think. I could be wrong. That's why we're gonna give it a little bit more time. Just feel it out a little bit more. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that bringing together the two channels, I actually think that it's something that's gonna be good. And you know, and like I think I would prefer to have both audiences together, you know? I think I really would prefer that. But let me check this real quick. We're checking this out. Uh-huh. And I'm gonna be honest with you, some of these viewing numbers were definitely different. For real. Yeah, man, it's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Wow. Well, that's strange. All right, let's get back into it. It just looks like, from everything I'm looking at, man, it does look like it might be for the better that we actually bring back the gameplay to the main channel. But of course, again, maybe that's true, maybe it's false. If it happens to be false, then, you know, we won't do anything then. But there's a couple of indicators that we will be looking at, and based on how things go, I will definitely make a decision. Nice. You know what I realize? We should probably just sit on the umbral gate over here. That would probably solve a lot of problems. I'm gonna be honest though with you, man. If I can actually bring back without hurting my algorithm, and in fact, if it actually helps my algorithm on the main channel by bringing back the gameplay videos, for one, I will definitely do that. For two, I mean, that would make me pretty happy, if I'm being honest. Because you know, it's just, I think it's better to have that unison of everything together. Honestly. I really don't like the idea, personally, of splitting everything up. It would make me a lot happier, making everything stay on the same platform, the same. I don't know if platform is the right word, but I mean, it kind of sounds like the right word, but you know, same channel. Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, platform, yeah. It would make me so happy to do it. I'm just being honest. It would make me so happy. It's really strange. But I would definitely love it. So, I'm gonna do some more thinking about it. We're gonna be testing out a lot of this and just trying to figure out what is most legitimate, whether or not I am right or whether or not I am wrong. By the way, I think getting Mere Veil would be a pretty big deal, although also Cascading Power is really good to get. I avoid it because I would rather have strong units, you know? Scion of Flame, that's super nice. By the way, Tome of Winds is really nice, giving you more range. That's a nice way to go. Draconic Vitality is always good. I'm really tempted to do Stormborn, but I don't know. Should we just do damage or what? What's a good move? Tome of Discipline, this is really good. the focus aim and empowered strikes. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And then after that, I think we'll do some damage.
True strength resides in self-discipline.
Yeah. What was it that I wanted to do with my gold? There's something I was trying to do with my gold. I don't know. I don't remember. I guess it doesn't matter. We can rush this, I guess. This guy's released, right? Nope. One more turn. Is this guy released? 2 more turns. I'm forgetting something, I know, but whatever. It doesn't matter that much. Man, dude, that would be so cool. You know, at one point, I think I was saying, I forget if I was saying this at one point. I think I said that I was happy that I made my, my gameplay channel separate from the main channel. I think I said that back in March or May. I think I said that. And of course I said that because at that time my channels were doing pretty well. It seems like they were doing better. But I don't know, man. It's so tough to tell because you never know the direct results of anything until you kind of wait. Which takes forever to do, by the way, waiting around. But you know, when I look back on it, after kind of waiting around and just seeing what will happen, it looks like to me, from everything I'm sourcing here, it appears... Wow, we have so many armies. It appears to me that my channel was always doing relatively well for just about as long as hold up, let's do this. I want to get myself another whispering stone. Why is this guy so unhappy? What is going on there? What's going on with these guys? No idea. So weird. These guys are not too happy either. I don't know what that's about. They say domain. Why is that domain? Lava. This is why the underground sucks. There's nothing you can do about lava. I mean, I only have one idea of what I can do about lava. I only have one thought. And I'm gonna try it out. Alright, we're done there. We don't have to do anything else. So anyways, as I was saying, Yeah, man, I mean, when I'm looking back through all this, a lot of my videos were getting some pretty good viewership for as long as I was still having gameplay videos on the channel, you know? I'm just looking at it, and it looks like there was a slow dip off once I converted my audience from the main channel onto the gameplay channel. Once I did that, it looks like a lot of my videos were not getting as many views. Because some of these videos, right? Like I did the God of War Ragnarok video. It only got up to 1,000 when it came out, and it hasn't really climbed up too much since. And when I look back at when I still had a lot of gameplay videos coming out, so the last one I was doing was on April 9th. When I look at videos up until like April 19th, we were doing fine. April 23rd. But once we got past that, and we were kind of, you know, besides all the problems that did happen, yeah, there was a slow dip off. That's what I was noticing. Yeah. So it looks like doing both the gameplay and the main videos, I think it helps each other from what I can tell. It looks like it to me. And I don't want to be wrong about this, but I don't think I am going to be wrong about it. I think that it is going to be a good decision to mix up the two channels again. So anyways, we're going to be making some changes throughout the weeks. And if it seems right, we're going to do it. And you know what it is, though? I am going to start throwing a couple of my playthroughs back onto the main channel for this game. And we'll see how that goes. We're still going to do a lot of playthroughs on this channel, but I'm just going to figure it out. We're going to see, you know, does it make a difference? Does it help? Does it hurt? If it ends up making no difference, and maybe even if it seems like it's helping, then I will definitely, because, you know, I will definitely look into swapping this entire channel back over to the main channel. But, you know, I will say this, my audience looked a lot different back then when I was coming out with gameplay videos and the main videos. My audience looked a lot different. And I'm going to be honest with you, I have a lot more haters now. Ever since I've made the shift, my videos get a lot more haters in them, like way more. I don't know what that's about. And before then, you know, I used to get a lot of people who were kind of more mixed, right? Just a much wider breadth of viewers when I had both gameplay and the main videos. So I don't know what that's about. It might just be what it is. And if that's the case, I'm going to be honest with you. I really want to go back to when I had a more mixed audience, you know, just a mixture of the haters, but also a mixture of the people who don't hate me as well. I'm just being honest, you know? It's freaking annoying when you're dealing with these freaking haters, and it's like, where the frick did the people who don't hate me, where did they go, you know? And it's not, by the way, it's not everyone that hates me, but it's like, geez Louise, it's just, I've noticed there's a huge shift. And I'm like, okay, you know, when we go back a couple of months ago, when I still was converting away, right, my gameplay videos onto the gameplay channel, there was just a better mixture of people, right? There were some haters, some people who loved my channel. And now, oh my gosh, you know, again, we're doing better recently, but it's just, so again, we're gonna just find out. We're gonna see, you know? if it happens to make things better overall, then we're totally doing it. But I just have to find out. Right now, I really cannot tell you. I have no clue. But if it does make things better, I will say this. If I bring together the two channels, right now the gameplay channel has 114 subscribers, right? And the main channel has 283 subscribers. And I've lost a few of those subscribers because clearly some of them came over to the gameplay channel. That did happen. But, you know, this is the thing, man. If I bring those two back together, roughly speaking, yeah, I'm pretty confident that we could actually convert a full 114 subscribers back onto the main channel. In theory. Obviously, it won't be everybody, but like, I'll be gaining those subs back and all that. So, I just think it's better. I mean, if I think about it, so 114 being brought back over, that is easily around 400 subs. So that would just be a nice boost. And honestly, I think my channel would grow a lot faster too. Just having everybody on the same channel, I think it would be better. Because this is the other thing too. Let me check this right now. Because, you know, I just think that in the end, looking back on all of it, I just don't know if I'm happy with having split up my channel. I just don't know if I'm happy with that. I don't think I necessarily am. I don't think I am. But like, let me look at this here, okay? So if we look at like, we're going to look at March. What happened throughout March? So if we look at March, we were getting a lot more views, that's for sure. And also my subscription rate was a lot more consistent too. We were just getting way more subs, you know? Way more. And this is back when I was doing gameplay. Wow. Oh yeah. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I was way happier with my channel. Back in March, I was feeling so good. We were having videos come out, they were doing pretty decent. I was liking my audience. My audience was a lot more proactive. New people coming in a lot more often, all of that. And, you know, again, we had some haters, but it was fine overall. April, I'm looking at April right now. We were still coming out with some gameplay videos here, but that's when we were stopping. And we were still getting a good amount of subscription going on there as well. Yeah, but then if we look at going into May, let's see how May went. And like maybe everything will work out fine, keeping everything separate, but May, I saw a decrease in my subscriptions. And honestly, that is around the time that everything started to feel a little bit different. Videos were feeling a little bit different. Just in the way that they were performing, I was getting a lot more hate on my videos. And again, I'm okay with the haters, but when they make up the majority of your audience, that's where it's like, okay, what the frick is going on, you know? And that's what I started seeing, you know? So I don't know what it is. I think it's also some other things that's going on too, outside of all of it. But again, bro, it just looks like there's a better unity, because I'm looking back, even back to February. If I look back to February, I was getting 45 subscribers in 1 month. So pretty consistent with the other months. And again, we're going to see what happens, because like ever since I started doing a lot of these changes, I wasn't really sure like what was hurting my channel, what was helping my channel. But like me just looking at all of it, I think that the subscription growth was pretty good. Oh man, let me go look at June. That's where we were really struggling then. Yeah, I only got 3 subscribers out of June, and I lost a bunch of subs for different reasons. I did make a video where I said I was quitting my channel because I was not having it. Let's look at this. Yeah. And then July was really rough, but when we were doing healthily again, we were doing fine. And then let me look at here. Let's look at August. So August was also a pretty rough month, by the way. That was not looking too good, but we were starting to pick back up because I was fixing a lot of my problems with the algorithm and all that. And then we got into September, and that was not looking too good. We were dealing with some issues there too. Yeah, it's been pretty rough ever since. But you know, I mean, again, I've been wrestling my freaking algorithm, and it's only recently that I'm starting to see a little bit of a better overall. I mean, I'm doing things in such a better way now, you know? Let me see. Yep. I'm just gonna say it, man. I think that having both channels together, I just think it's better. I do. Now, we're gonna see within the next couple of weeks, because I'm gonna be testing a few things. But if it turns out that my leading assumption is correct, because I am gonna check in on a few of these other... I'm gonna look at my gameplay channel here. So... let's check it out. Oh, that sucks. We can get back another chaplain. It's not too difficult. See, the thing is that it did take a little while to boot up the gameplay channel. But once it started going, it's been doing pretty alright. I mean, outside of me doing live streaming definitely caused a little bit of pain. I will say that. But you know, it's been doing pretty alright. Honestly. It's been doing pretty okay. Oh, no way. No, that's not correct. Yeah, the live streaming, it feels like it hurt my gameplay channel. It was feeling pretty bad around that time. I'm looking at this, and once we stopped the live streaming, well, no, I mean, no, yeah, it was hurting quite a bit. Wow, really weird. Interesting, though. Interesting how everything kinda changed with some of these things. You know, man, I still don't know. I said this in a previous video. You know, I don't know Oh man, I don't know. I can't tell if I am shadow banned, but we're gonna find out in the future. So, anyway, we're kind of figuring this out. Obviously, this is a big problem. Long-term speaking, it's been going on for a little. Whoa, whoa. Wait, did I just spawn in? Or was that always there? Am I gaslighting myself? No, it was always there. Yeah. I am gonna release that city in a little bit. Looks like those guys are attacking us. That's a good upgrade, I think. Typically. Well, listen, man, if it does end up happening, which it might, I don't know yet, but if it does end up happening, it would make me relatively happy to do it. It would. There's just something about it bringing the two channels back together. It's just, again, I did it. The only reason I did it was because I was like, okay, maybe it will help out. It's so tough because I was like, maybe it'll help out my gameplay channel, right? But then I was largely thinking it was going to help out. And I was thinking it might have helped out the gameplay channel for a couple of reasons, right? Like maybe the algorithm was going to focus out a different audience. I couldn't tell. But here, let's do this, Chaplain. You know, I was just thinking like maybe it was going to make things a little bit better overall, you know? But oh wow, we're getting a lot of food. Jeez. Let's keep going, I guess. Anyways, I was thinking like it was going to help me out and it was going to be like, okay, we're kind of mixing the audiences. If we split them up, the algorithm can focus on two different demographics. I was assuming largely different, maybe different. I didn't know. I had no idea when I was doing it. And I couldn't tell if it was making things better or worse. And I still can't tell, you know, I really don't know. But outside of that, and I was, again, I was thinking like, okay, I need to give more breathing room to my main channel and a lot of the videos there, but I don't know, man. I think by now I've gone through enough months suffering with my channel. I've kind of learned what's going on for the large part. I kind of understand what is working for me, what's working against me overall. I've made a lot of changes according to that, you know? Quite a few. So anyways, I thought that I was going to help my algorithm out. And by the end of it, I dealt with so many problems ever since where it just seems like it doesn't make a difference. That now I've pretty much made the decision, it seems like it just doesn't matter, you know? And it seems like maybe all of my problems were always connected to the community posts. Which makes it a little bit frustrating because it's like, okay, well, I guess I can never do a community post then, right? It kind of seems like it to me. And it kind of feels like I don't really have a choice in that. But it seems pretty likely that it was never hurting my channel having the gameplay on it while I was also doing the main videos. And so for that reason, hold on. Yeah, let's take this. Oh, no. Hold up. Oh, no. Yeah, whatever. I guess. Never mind. Don't do it. Actually, do it. Yep. And then we can just release it pretty quick because it's already built up. It will give us a little bit of extra income as well, despite the fact that we are over limit. Okay, I want to finish my thoughts here. I am going to be stepping away here in a moment, which does not mean anything for the video, but you know. You know how it goes. Okay. So anyways, all right. I'm going to wrap up my thoughts there. So yeah, anyways. So the main reason I split the two channels is because on the gameplay channel and on the main channel, I assumed we're going to be able to centralize those two semi-different audiences. They're not really that different, but you know, I thought it was going to make the minutia was going to make that kind of a difference, and in the end, it really doesn't. Especially not as much as I thought it would, if I'm being honest, right? So, in the end, though, I think I find that actually the gameplay videos do better because of the main channel, and I think that the main channel does better because of the gameplay videos. I think that both sides, the different viewers between both kind of interests, I think they ultimately feed into both video formats because that's ultimately what it was back a couple of months ago. And, you know, again, like, it's not that my videos currently are doing bad. They're not. But I think I was doing even better, you know. So it seems like all of my problems came from the community posts. And again, the main reason I split up the two channels was because of that. So if that reason is now no longer valid, then it just means, okay, we should probably just bring those two channels back together because there's no reason why they're separate. If the reason why I split them up is no longer valid, then I shouldn't do it, right? And I should no longer kind of stick with this. Well, okay, anyways, we're going to think about it. I don't know. But, you know, the format is no longer necessary. Splitting the two channels apart, it's no longer necessary if the reason no longer exists. So that's just the main thing I'm going to think about. And we're going to be testing out my hypothesis throughout the next couple of weeks here. So anyways, we will be back. All right, you absolutely raging queers. By the way, I'm not saying that I will actually... Oh, wow. I'm not actually saying that I would actually go out of my way. Hold on. Huh. So I'm not actually saying that I'm going to immediately or at all conjoin the two channels. I'm saying I would like to, but I don't actually know. We'll see about that. The gameplay channel and the main channel, okay? That whole long spiel of me going in about it and being like blah, blah, blah. That whole thing, yeah. You know, who knows? Who knows? May or may not happen. Nobody knows. I'm just gonna be thinking about it. Or I just delete my channel. Now, would I actually do that? Don't know. But you know what I like more than actually doing it? Threatening that I will do it. I enjoy that much more. The threat. Being a menace upon civilization. A true menace. The real menace. Hey, man. To be an absolute menace. Oh, look at this guy. He's following. Yeah, keep chasing, queer. Keep up. Keep up, Pinocchio. You freaking loser. She. I want to move on to the next playthrough. I want to keep going with this playthrough, okay? Let's be clear about that. I do. The issue is... Oh, look at that. We can go over there. Oh, that's cute. Cute story, bruh. The issue is... The turns are taking too long to go through, okay? This is taking multiple minutes to go through turns. And I don't know, I've tried so many times to fix this. I mean, I didn't think with 4 rulers it was still going to take a while, okay? Okay. I had my thoughts and I was like, oh, it's not going to be an issue, and then it was. And now I'm like, well, I'm going to go F myself real quick. Sorry. I'll go F myself. So here we are. Freaking A, bruh. Freaking A. The fucking nukins and the fucking grannies and the fucking and the fucking biatches. Gee, man. It's fucking crazy. Gee, man. It's just fucking nuking every day. She, man. What the fuck? The fucking the nuking. She, man. Why am I like this? She. So anyways, as I was saying, before I got into the fucking nukes and all that. Yeah, we're back. I ate food and it did something to me. It was like restored my spirit. I came back from death. As it typically goes. We all know this is how it goes every time. Anyway, so I came back. And most importantly, I came. Just think about that for 2 seconds. Most important of all, I came. Some say I saw, others say I may have conquered, but I say I came. Just like that. Just like that. Queer, allow me to place. Okay. Forget it. Forget it. Just forget it. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Okay, so this is where we're at. Well, I'm gonna go clap cheeks. Over here. See you later. We are literally going to eviscerate. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh man, that's a lot of dudes. That's also what my wife said. Huh. That massive whore. You know, I do have to say this. After all this time, right, of me speaking many times over about where my channel's going, how far is my channel going? Am I going currently where I want to go with my channel, right? Because ultimately, it's all about whether or not the effort that you place into what it is that you do, are you getting back what it is that you put in, right? And that does matter. I've never given a crap about popularity, which is something that everyone else is absolutely obsessed with. It's like, man, I just want to be loved by the world. It's like, I don't know what possessed you to want that, but, you know, keep going for it. I don't care. I mean, this is the issue with a lot of the cucks out there, is that they try to threaten you with their love. Like, oh my gosh, you don't follow my politics, I'm not going to support you, and therefore you don't have my support, you don't have my love, and blah blah blah. I don't care. You mean nothing. Jeez. It's just so crazy how these freaking retards, they think that they matter so much, and it's like, bro, I don't need you to accept me. I don't need it. But regardless, right? Man, why do these guys just get their cheeks clapped every time? Even now, with all of the bonuses, I might as well only use shades. Again, I try to use something else, and then the game just tells me, you're retarded. Disappointed. Alright, let's go do this. We're gonna go get this right over here. Give it to me. Give it to me now. I think I like the chaplain more. I don't know if I should. Sometimes I think I do. Let's do a shade. Anyways, as I was saying, right? So I care quite a bit, obviously, about my channel and where it's going, because clearly you don't want to be wasting your time putting an effort into something that's ultimately kind of bound to defeat you, right? In a way. And of course, what really matters, by the way, is that the reason why I do all of this, in case it's not very clear, 5 hours into the video. Or something like that. I think it's 5. I don't know. Anyway, I'm doing this, all of this, so that I can get my freaking books out there. Okay? So in case you have not remembered, and in case you haven't checked it out yet, go check out my freaking books, Charles Arlington, on Amazon. Check out my mother effing books. Listen, we have to do something about wokeness in media. If they're, you know, that's one way to put it. Another way to put it is, these freaking queers are not going to give us good stories. That's number one. Number two is, we have to actually become the solution to this problem. We don't have storytelling anymore. That's the absolute truth. We don't have good storytelling anymore. That's the absolute truth. Well, something's got to be done about that. Someone's got to do something. And right now, there's a lot of people, they're just happy with apparently everything being woke and trash. Well, of course, for me, no. Not happy with that. So anywho, there are not a lot of legitimate solutions to this problem. And so I put the work in to make a legitimate story. Legitimate books. Legitimate narratives to follow that are not, you know, woke dog crap. And that's what this comes down to. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm doing this. Is so that I reach out and that I make it very apparent that I am here, right? To get out to that audience, to my audience. Because there are those of you guys out there, you want good stories. And you've been saying for a long time that you want good stories. You've been saying for a long time, okay, I don't want this woke dog crap. Well, here I am. And that's why I am here. That's why I do what it is I do. You know, because I would not be here otherwise without that. I would be doing something else. It's just that simple. So, you know, I care a lot about the channel and how well it performs. Really, the only reason is, and like I'm just speaking for myself, I don't actually care about giving a reason, but I care about this channel, or everything regarding my channels, because I need to get out there to the men that want and need good storytelling. That's the only reason I do this. Again, go freaking check out my work. If you're fed up with bad storytelling, go check out my work. Don't be a freaking queer and be like, oh, you know, wow, bad stories. There's so I don't like them, and then you don't pick up my stuff. You deserve exactly what you get if you don't pick up my stuff. That's the ultimate reality. If you actually want to be happy for once, and you're like, okay, thank God, I finally sat down, got something good for once, then you go out of your way and pick up my stuff, and that's what this is. Again, I would not be here if I were not pushing my books, and that's what this is. The only reason I'm here is because of my books. The only reason that you should want to be here is because you're like, where the frick is someone providing good stories that should be in our games and that should be in our movies? And this is the thing, man. You support someone like me, I am one step closer towards getting my dog trash into movies and games. And that's the ultimate purpose, is that we have to be the solution. We have to be the replacement to the wokeness. In all of our gaming, our media, our storytelling, we have to be that solution. If we're not going to be that solution, then what the frick are we doing here? You know? So, okay, so we're just going to sit around, we're going to jerk off, and we're just going to be a bunch of freaking clowns, right? It's the only reason I'm here. And that's the serious thing. It's the only reason that you should be here. It's the only reason that you should care about anything that it is I'm doing. Is like, okay, you know, how much closer are we towards actually creating a solution on wokeness, right? How much closer are we? And that's what matters. Because, I mean, the ultimate thing, too, is that I'm not going to be here long. And that's the ultimate truth. Me, my channel, it doesn't exist unless I get actual proper support for what it is that I'm doing. I don't know, by the way, what it is we're gonna do. Should I do wet? I don't think so. Maybe do wet. Nah, let's do wet. Who cares? Anyway, so again, as I was saying, that's why I'm here. And quite frankly, that's why you should care about anything I do, is because of what it is I'm working towards. You know, so many people, they sit there and they're like, oh wow, you know, these crappy woke stories, they're so dog trash. Why are we getting this? And it's like, okay, yeah, I agree, but I'm putting the work in to be your solution. And if you're not serious about the solution, then why the frick are you even complaining in the first place? Just a simple question. And we've seen so many people who will talk about this, but they don't have a feasible solution. So that's why I'm here. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. That's why I've made all the videos I've made, you know, like everything I do is literally so that I can be the solution for an audience of men that are done with feminist fiction. If you're done with the feminism, then you are going to want to support me. It's that simple. And again, that's the only reason why I am here. It's the only reason. So, and that's why I care about, you know, in the overall, that's why I care about my channel. That's why I care about whether or not the way I'm doing things right now is a waste of time, right? It matters. Am I doing things in such a way that we're not getting good results? If I'm doing something that hurts my overall views, that hurts my ability to actually get out to an audience of men who are finished and fed up with all this wokeness and our crap, because I got to get out to those guys. That's what I'm putting my work into. And, you know, I can't be doing this if I don't get their support. If I don't get your support, if I don't get support in general. If I'm not, if there's no one backing me up in this, then it's like, okay, fine. The feminists literally just own everything then. It's just that simple. So it's either get real or just get the F out. It's that simple. That's where I'm at. That's where this whole situation is at. And, you know, I've gone for quite a while with my channel. You know, again, like everything I'm doing, I'm trying to make sure I maximize my outreach so that I can actually get out to the largest number of men, right? That's what matters. But if this doesn't work out, then I'm just going to be doing other things with my time. You know, regardless of all things, I do play games, but again, like, why did I push so hard on my channel by this point in time with all the frustrations going on? It's only because I'm here to be a solution for the men who are not freaking making it up, that they're fed up with the problem. But that's my problem, is that, you know, for each of you guys, they're not real about it, and you're not going to support someone like me, then it's like, okay, I don't need to be here. I don't need to be doing this. I don't need to be doing these videos. I don't need to be playing these games necessarily. A good number of them. Like, I picked up Flintlock, Siege of Dawn, and I did that so that I could get out to an audience. And of course, that got no views. That was terrible. And you know, the issue with this platform is that it's a curation platform. That's number one. But then number two is that there's super, you know, you can upload the same video, but based on certain qualifiers, right? Whether or not you have released a certain number of community posts, well, then you kill your algorithm. There's all these qualifiers as to whether or not you come out with a video and get views. And that's my issue right now. It's like, do I get views now? It's like, well, that's completely up in the air. If I put a sexy anime chick in the thumbnail to one of these playthroughs, 99% of my impressions done. Literally done. If it's not a sexy anime chick, then I get anime. Then I get impressions. And that's the issue with this platform, is that there's so many things that you can do that will either help or harm you, and it just sucks. It sucks, man. In the end, I really don't know what it comes down to, and really I don't know what it is it's gonna take for me to actually get somewhere with this freaking channel. My overall YouTube channel. Because, you know, I'm not here to waste time. I'm here so that I get out to you guys, you know I exist, you pick up my books, leave a freaking review. It helps a lot, Leave a freaking review, and then I can continue getting back to work and making more books, more stories. And then the more that you guys support me is the sooner that we can actually get around to making films, making games based on what it is I'm making. And again, what it is I'm making is what we should have right now, and we don't have it. But again, you know, this is my biggest problem, is that if no one's gonna support me in what it is I'm doing, I have to move on. I can't be doing this, you know? I'm not gonna slave away at a YouTube channel. I'm not gonna slave away at anything that I'm doing right now if the magnitude of my work is not going to be matched. So, that's the ultimate truth. I don't care about what it is I'm doing unless I can actually get my books into your freaking hands. That's what it is. There's so much I'm trying to do right now. So much I'm trying to do. And if there's no appreciation for any of this, it's like, okay. I mean, one of the biggest things is you absolutely deserve what it is that you get. You absolutely deserve it. And that's going to be one of the final messages about my channel. If I don't get this stuff to get off the ground and we're starting to run, and you know, I don't know if I got shadow banned, I don't know if I'm dealing with a bunch of problems, and I'm kind of getting to the mindset of like, fuck it, you know, like we've been at this for so long. And again, I'm not going to kiss anyone's ass, I don't care to. Like, we're at a point right now where it's like, I sought out to do something. I sought out to work, to be the solution. And we went this long with this channel, fighting my algorithm time and time again. It's like, I'm literally fighting this dog shit. And I'm cursing right now because I'm just fed up at the moment. So, whatever. We're going to curse. And by the way, on principle, I don't like cursing. But, you know, whatever. I don't give a shit right now. So, the reason I'm here, the reason I do this, the reason I put the time into my videos, I put so many hours of editing time into so many videos, and then to see that it doesn't get a lot of views, and it's like, you know, I don't know what gets views. You have these retards who sit there and they say, you don't get views unless you make quality content, and I'm like, what the hell is quality content? A genuine question. What the hell is quality content? I want to know what that is. What, do you have to do certain transitions, animation transitions on the video? Do you have to do this? Do you have to do it? Because all that pizzazz means absolutely fucking nothing. I have never watched a video giving a shit about animations. Like, oh, wow, that animation going from one topic to the next was so great. I don't give a shit. I just want to sit down and listen to someone talk. That's all I've ever cared about. And I don't give a shit about the people that sit there and they're like, I want to jerk off to someone's animations in a video or their editing skills. By the way, I've seen a lot of dudes and their freaking editing skills. I don't give a shit about their channel. Who cares a shit about their channel? And that's the ultimate truth. There's so many people out there. When people talk about making quality content, air quotes, it's how do I fake my own value to the point that someone's going to pay attention to me? But when people do pay attention to you, they don't stick around, and that's the problem for you. There's a bunch of people out there, people will remember them when they're gone. There's a bunch of other people out there, no one's gonna remember you, and no one cares. That's my thing, man. It's like, I don't give a shit about making quality content, whatever the hell that means. Because oftentimes that just means you're gonna be a channel where you're making content where people are gonna they're gonna forget about you tomorrow. Or they're going to forget about you, some other day. They're going to forget about you in some way. Maybe they remember you tomorrow, but they don't remember you a week from now. So, okay, let's say that you're chasing after fame and success and all these things. What do you get by the end of it? What do you get by the end of all that? What do you get? All right, you're famous. All right, apparently everybody loves you, right? That's what you got. That's what you were apparently working for. Like so many of these retards, there's so many people, they just want to be famous for whatever reason. It's like, okay, good for you. But no, none of these people actually matter. All it is that they were able to carry a moniker of value long enough that they could trick people into following them or, keeping up with them, right? For long enough that you have this semblance of relevance. But you never mattered in the first place. So anyways, man. I'm gonna keep on going with this channel, the gameplay channel. And I've been busting it to try and make this work, to try and get out to my audience, to get out to you guys. But I'm, at this point, I'm being completely honest with what this is all about. This channel and what it is I'm doing now does not exist if I don't get support on my books. It's just that simple. And I've lost my patience with all this because I've been going at this for a year, and I've been really trying to get my crap out there, but it's not enough headway. And that is going to be probably one of the final messages of my channel, though, if I, ultimately quit, is, you guys deserve wokeness. You literally deserve it. You went out of your way to be raging asshat clowns, giving a shit about whether or not something's woke or not. And yeah, there's a bunch of retards. They love wokeness, but no, everyone knows that woke stories suck. Everyone knows that wokeness sucks in general. Everyone knows that, including the left. They completely cope and gaslight themselves saying that, oh, I love it so much, it's so great and so beautiful, but they don't give a shit in the end. They don't care. They don't care. No one cares about wokeness. They only care for as long as they can funnel their politics through it. That's only as far as they care about it. So, back to what I was talking about earlier in the video, Baldur's Gate 3. Why do you think people care about that game? Because it's an acceptable way to push your politics. That's why. It's the only reason why. It's the only reason. It makes your politics look good because it got Game of the Year. But most woke tards don't even know what it is because no one gives an actual shit. And that's the truth. It doesn't... Baldur's Gate 3 means nothing. It's a piece of dog shit freaking game, okay? Sick and tired of these freaking asshats making shit up. And again. And again. I am here to replace those dog shit games. That's what I'm here for. And by the end of it, if I can't make any headway with this, and I can't actually get out to my audience, and I can't actually, you know, because I am completely dedicated to being the solution. There's a lot that I have sacrificed by doing this channel, by doing these videos. I'm doing this because I believe in what it is I'm doing, not because I have to do this. And I'm gonna be quite honest, you know, it's like I'm like at this point with my channel, I'm getting fucking fed up with my own audience. The fact that no one wants to give a fucking shit. Not enough people want to give a shit about what it is I'm doing. And it's like, you motherfuckers. I know how you fucking retards think. I know you motherfuckers. You sit there and you say, you want the fucking solution. Well, where the hell are you? Are you going to back me up or what? And what, you need me to talk pretty to you about it? No, fuck your ass. Fuck your ass. You fucking sit around like a fucking bunch of dog shit losers. You're sitting around fucking jerking yourselves off, acting like you don't want these fucking woke stories. No, you deserve Dustborn. You deserve Spider-Man 2. You deserve all this fucking dog shit because you don't give a shit about someone like me. I've been fucking patient about this dog shit. I've been patient for a long time. Trying to work my ass off on this fucking channel. It's like, you know what? I'm fucking fed up, if I'm being honest. And yes, by the way, all this connects to everything I was talking about earlier. Doesn't matter. Just saying. But I am seriously getting to the point where I've just fucking had it. With my channel. With my audience. Because it's like, you motherfuckers. I went out of my way. I literally went out of my fucking way to be the solution for your dog shit ass. And then you sit there and you don't even show me the fucking respect to be like, okay, fine. I'm gonna see what it is that you made. And I'm going to support you. I'm gonna back you up and let's be the solution. Let's do this. Let's replace wokeness in gaming and movies. Let's do it. And instead of getting anyone to take me serious on this shit, instead, as far as I'm concerned, I'm treated like a fucking clown. I mean, I'm not really treated as anything, that's the ultimate truth. But you know, as far as I'm concerned, I'm treated like a fucking clown. You know, I've had it with all this. It's, you know, you have all these fucking retards out there that think like, oh, you know, I'm gonna lord over you, my acceptance of you. And it's like, I don't give a fucking shit about you. I'm not here. Unless if I can succeed at my intentions. If I cannot succeed at my intentions, I'm fucking out. Fucking done. I don't give a fucking shit. I'm not gonna kiss anyone's fucking ass. Oh, you know, you need to talk in this way. Oh, you need to make a video this way. Fuck you. Fuck your ass. Fuck your dipshit fucking face. Don't fucking care. You're a fucking waste of space. No one cares about you. You're fucking meaningless. You know it. But you're spending your entire existence trying to run away from the fucking truth. Oh, let me edit here, and let me edit there, and maybe people are gonna give a shit about me. Fucking cares. It doesn't matter. You're just wasting your fucking time. So, I'm losing my fucking patience with all this shit. Now, of course, I'm going to see, what do we do? Where do we go? I'm going to be testing out some things. I don't know yet if I'm going to be moving my gameplay over to the main channel. I don't know yet. But regardless, I mean, it's like, you know, the only reason I give a shit because I agonize over all of these details so that I can actually just get into a position to work my fucking ass off to provide the solution to an audience. That's literally all this is about. If I can't do that, then fuck this, you know? And fuck you. Literally fuck everyone. You know, fuck anyone that's ever subscribed to my fucking channels. Because it's like, you dumbasses. You had someone literally fall from fucking heaven to be your literal fucking solution. It's like, gee, if only we could have good stories again, right? It's like, yeah, well, I showed up and you didn't fucking care. So you deserve exactly what it is that you get. Fucking waste of space, dipshit. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, I'm fucking pissed with my own audience at this point. Because these fucking asshats, I've been so clear about why I'm here and why I'm doing what I'm doing. And now, like, apparently I have to spell it out for these fucking morons. It's like, gee, I wonder why this guy cares so much about what it is that he's doing. I mean, that's not really what they're thinking, but you get the point. And it's like, you fucking retard. Because I'm trying to fucking fix a problem. That's the only reason I'm doing this. And if I can't fucking fix a problem, put my work, effort, time, energy into that, then fuck out of here. And fuck you. You know? And that's really where I'm at. It's like, fuck this mindset. Was like, you as a fucking YouTuber, you don't just be honest about your thoughts and you don't just share what it is that you're actually thinking. You have to constantly hide what your fucking thoughts are, or else you offend someone, or else someone's like, I don't like you anymore. Fuck you. Fuck your dipshit ass. I don't need your fucking acceptance. I don't need to be your fucking buddy. These fucking retards. No, this is the fucking relationship. I say, fuck you, fuck your face, and take my fucking shit. Pick up my fucking books. And if you don't, you're a piece of fucking dog shit. Okay, if you do actually support me, I actually appreciate you. But if you don't support me, you're just a piece of fucking dog shit, and that's the fucking truth. I don't give a shit about viewers. I don't give a shit about anything. If I cannot be the solution for the men out there that actually fucking, they actually mean it when they say, I want good stories. I want someone who actually gives me the fucking shit that we deserve. If you're not real about it, then fuck you. And that's my, man, that is my absolute mindset moving forward, is just fuck yourself and go fuck your ass. You're a piece of fucking dog shit. You had the opportunity and it's right fucking here. I am the motherfucking solution. There's a bunch of other jackasses out there. They'll never give to you what I give to you. I am willing to put my fucking time, effort, and energy into this shit. I don't have to fucking do this. But if you don't give a shit about me, then fuck you. And that's my fucking... and I'm not gonna kiss your fucking ass. Oh, well, you know, I was about to give you a chance, and then you said fuck you, and it's like, I'm not gonna give you a chance anymore. Fuck yourself. I already know you motherfucker. You don't give a fucking shit. That's my fucking position at this point. And like, this is the final straw for me. Figuring out exactly how it is my channel moves, and what works, and what doesn't work. Figuring all this dog shit out. I'm about to fucking break, man. And it's about to get to the point where I just give up on this fucking horse shit. Because it's like, I've done so many videos. And I've sat there. And I've spoken many times over and over. And it's like, oh, well, you know, if you say this, you might lose a couple of viewers. You might lose these amount of subscribers. Who gives us fucking shit? The only reason I'm fucking doing this shit is not so that these people love me. It's so that I fix your goddamn problems. I don't need you to like me as a fucking plumber. Do you need your toilet fixed or not? Fucking hell, man. Jeez Louise, it's not fucking complicated. You know the people I enjoy most? I'm just gonna be honest. And it's not like I absolutely enjoy them the most. No, actually, no, yes. These are the people I enjoy the most. The people I enjoy the most are those who are not afraid to say fuck you. It's not because it's exactly personal or whatever, but just on principle, fuck you. These motherfuckers on this fucking platform who they want fucking YouTubers to kiss their fucking ass. There's so many fucking YouTubers out there. And I'm just being honest about this now because I don't give a shit. And by the way, I'm breaking on this shit. That's why I'm cursing now. I used to never curse in my videos, but now I'm a little bit fucking angry. Because I've been trying to push my fucking books for a long time. Because I'm trying to push the shit. I'm like, you know, if I want to watch a movie, what do I expect someone to make? And then I write it. Because no one else is gonna fucking do it. That's who the fuck I am. That's who the fuck I am. I'm that guy. You're asking yourself, I want a good movie that takes me by surprise. Alright, well, I don't have access to a fucking movie studio. I can't right now. But if you fucking support my fucking ass, through my books, we can get into a fucking movie studio and we can make the solution. That's what this comes down to. And either you get real about it and you say, yeah, bro, I'm fucking getting behind you. Let's go. Or you say, fuck you. Then I'll say back to you, fuck yourself. And that's ultimately what this comes down to, is that there's so many people, they give me the biggest fuck you, which is I put my fucking time, effort, and energy into this fucking YouTube channel, into my fucking books. I'm doing all this fucking shit around the fucking clock. And then you fucking asshats, you sit there and you give me a biggest fucking middle finger, which is, I don't give a shit. Oh, you don't give a shit. Then okay, go watch fucking Barbie then. That fucking dog shit feminist film. Watch all the sequel movies for Star Wars. Watch all this fucking dog shit. And watch it on reruns because that's all you fucking will take. That's all you will accept. You will give your money to fucking Disney, but you won't give your fucking money to me. It's unfucking believable. It's unfucking believable. And you know, again, I've been going at this for a fucking year. You know how many of my fucking audience I've given away? Well, I've tried to give away book giveaway codes. I've tried to give away so many free codes to my fucking work. And no one's picking it up. I ask, how many fucking retards out of my audience will you leave me a review on my work, and no one does it? And it's like, you know what? Fuck yourself. And again, fuck being the goddamn type of YouTuber who sits there and is afraid of fucking telling their own audience to go fuck themselves. Again, those are the people I respect and I've always enjoyed the most. Those who will tell their own audience to go fuck themselves when they need to be told that. I've always enjoyed those people the most. And I don't, and I'm just saying that. But it's like, there's this mindset. I'm just speaking for myself. But there's this mindset out there where you have to kiss the ass of everyone on this fucking platform, or else you don't get an audience, or else, oh no, I lose subscribers, oh no, who fucking cares? Fuck you. If you back me and you're on board with this and it's like, let's fix fucking wokeness in gaming and storytelling and in media, then I welcome you and I actually appreciate you. I actually have respect for you. But I have no respect for anyone that just sits here and they just want to fucking jerk off about fucking wokeness in media, and either they like it or they hate it. It's one or the other. But it's like, you're a fuck, I have some other terms for you, what the fuck you are, but, let's just skip over that right now. Anyways, I have no respect for you. I have zero respect for everyone that sits there and they refuse to get behind someone like me. Because I am the motherfucking solution. You're looking for the next H.P. Lovecraft. You're looking for the next George Lucas, whoever the fuck. This is it. I'm not here for anything else than to be your fucking solution. I will die just so that I can give you what you fucking deserve when it comes down to storytelling. That is my existential purpose, if I'm being completely fucking honest. It's only because I care. That's the only reason why. And if I can't fulfill that, then it's like, fuck this shit, I'm out. It's that simple. By the way, it kind of came out of nowhere in this video to say all this. I mean, not really, but kind of. But it's like, I talk about all these problems I'm having with my channel. And if I just cut through to the silver lining, it's just that. Fuck yourself, that's number one. Number two is, I'm only here Because I am on a mission. It's the only reason. If you will not take my work and respect it and understand this guy gives a shit about me and where the fuck the future of storytelling's going. I don't like cursing, by the way. I just fucking had it. That's all. I fucking had it, man. Like, I give a shit about all these granular details about whether or not, whether or not I have my gameplay videos on this channel or the main channel, right? I only give a shit about all this because I'm literally trying to get out to my fucking audience so that I can give to you the books that you should be reading. And someday, the movies that you should be watching. I don't know how else we're supposed to make the fucking solution. But no one apparently gives enough of a shit. Honestly. And that's my ultimate thing, is that to most people out there who act like wokeness in media is a problem, go fuck yourself. Literally go fuck your life. Fuck your entire existence. You're a piece of fucking living dog shit. I have no fucking respect for you. I don't like you. And I don't want you around. Like, go watch the gay YouTubers out there. There's plenty of them. They won't tell you to go fuck yourself. They'll fucking kiss your ass instead. Yeah, well, me on the other hand, I don't give a fucking shit. It's either I'm here to fix your fucking problems or I get the fuck out. It's just that simple, you know? And right now, that's kind of becoming my reality. Is like, I've danced so much around this fucking issue for my, my channel and all this stupid horse shit. I've spent so much time giving a shit about all this and being like, oh my gosh, like, is my channel growing? Am I doing this the right way? Am I doing that the right way? Sometimes I just sit here and I'm like, this shit's too fucking complicated, It's like, dude, I'm fucking dancing like a goddamn monkey. I don't know, man. At some point, you just lose your fucking patience. And that's where I'm at right now. I don't know how it is. Honestly, I don't get it. How is it that someone can put all their fucking time, effort, and energy to fix a problem that is glaring? Everyone talks about it. Even woke dumbasses don't like wokeness. But yet no one will pick up a fucking person, their work, when they're providing to you the solution. What the fuck does it take? You know what's crazy? I don't write books. As if this matters. But like, I'm just saying this. I'm speaking for myself when I say this. I don't give a shit what anyone else thinks. I don't do this to get fucking rich. You know that's fucking crazy, right? And and here's the thing though. It's like, it's not like I don't want to get rich, okay? It's not like, oh wow, what? No. I'm just saying that I'm not doing this just so that I can make a bunch of fucking money. It's crazy to me, and this is why it matters to me when I say this. It's crazy to me that I am doing something so selfless as to put my time and energy into making good fucking stories for men. Not this homosexual dog shit that we get nowadays. No. I'm doing everything in my power to make what it is that men deserve. And then I'm given a massive fuck you where no one gives a shit. Quite honestly. I mean, not enough people give a shit, at the very least. Where's the fucking support? Where is it? I don't know. I've been going at this for a whole fucking year. And at this point, it's just fucking... I have snapped. I have absolutely snapped by now. Where it's just like, you motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. You had someone who literally went out of their way. Went out of their own way. To give to you what it is that I know a bunch of you want. You don't understand. I've made some of the best fucking stories that are out there. I have made fucking blockbusters out of my fucking books so far. You have any idea how many books I put on hold because I'm trying to get out to my fucking audience? Because I'm serious about this shit? Do you have any understanding, any idea why I'm pissed off right now? Why right now I'm sitting here and I'm quite frankly, I'm just fucking fed up. Working this hard at this shit. These motherfuckers. Everyone thinks that when you're a fucking YouTuber, you're desperate for fucking views, desperate for attention, desperate for likes, desperate for love. Oh, dislike. I don't like your video. Okay, don't give a shit about you. Literally. Oh, you said this one thing. You lost credibility with me. I don't fucking care about you. You're a fucking lowlife piece of shit. Who fucking cares? Oh, you said this thing and I don't like it. Fuck you. I don't do this for your fucking love. I don't do this for your fucking adoration. I do this to be the solution. That's why I do this. And it pains me that for some reason there's so many people, they will talk about wokeness in media and they'll talk about how they're fed up with this shit and that they want the solution. And it's like, can we please just get back to good storytelling? And it's like, well, here I fucking am. I'm right fucking here. You have any idea how many people I've reached out to? They don't give a fucking shit. You have any idea how many people are out there? They say they care about this, and then the second someone like me makes blockbuster films out of their fucking books, and I literally put a bunch of my books on hold so that I could fucking get out to my audience. And then no one cares? Nobody even gives you a chance. Nobody gives me a fucking chance. You know the only people that have read my fucking shit are fucking feminists? Guess what? They hate my fucking work. Some of them like it, but, you know, a very small number. But most of these fucking feminists, they own the fucking book industry. And they're the only ones so far that have read my fucking shit. And they fucking rag on me. They literally, I know the dog shit they read. I know that my shit's fucking better. Again, I am the next H.P. Lovecraft. Go down the fucking list. I am the next motherfucker. And these motherfuckers, they have the audacity to tell me I'm not as... that they'll give me a fucking 3-star, 2-star, 1-star on my fucking book. And I'm like, for one, I know you didn't finish the fucking book. By the way, I've had people give me 1 stars and they don't even finish reading the first page. And they just make shit up. They literally make shit up and give me a 1-star. It's like, I don't have to be writing these fucking books. I write this fucking shit so that I can be a fucking solution to a fucking genuine problem. And then these jackasses, they sit there and they fucking shit on you. And it's like, I am literally trying to be a fucking service to people. I'm not even trying to do this to become fucking rich. And then these people show you all this fucking disrespect. Are you fucking kidding me? And that's why I say, fuck you. If you don't support me, fuck yourself. Literally, that's it. That's all I have to say. Again, I care about whether or not I'm getting out to an audience, but it's like, you know what? Fuck this shit. If it doesn't work out in the end, fuck this. I am literally snapping. If this does not work within the next couple of, you know, next while, dude, I'm gonna be fucking done with this shit. You know, maybe I keep on going, but, you know, I'm gonna be pulling back huge, big time. The only reason I am this dedicated, I have put so much time into my fucking channels. It's only so that I can be getting out. I just want to make these fucking goddamn books so I can be at this fucking solution, man. But you know, if it's not gonna work out, then I guess I have to move on. It's just that simple. And I fucking had it, bro. I fucking had it. I don't need to kiss anyone's ass, especially my own audience. Listen, man, I have right now 114 subscribers on this channel, 283 on the other channel right now. To each and every single one of those subscribers who do not support me in this movement, fuck yourself. Literally heartfelt, fuck yourself. You really think I need this fucking love and adoration, all this fucking horse shit? No. Now, of course, if you support me, I do have respect for you. But again, no one's serious about this. It's like, what the fuck are we supposed to do? I am done with fucking woke shit. I am done with this shit. Why the fuck do you think I'm working on this? Oh, you know, he just does it because, you know, fuck him. Whatever reason you want to come up with in your head. Just say fuck this guy. Like so many people have said about me. Oh, fuck you. Okay. I am genuine when I say fuck wokeness, for one. I fucking hate that shit. But it's like, you know, I would have just completely checked out of gaming and a whole bunch of shit by now. I literally have a video that I have yet to come out with yet. It will come out at some point where I do say I've literally quit gaming overall. I really don't give that much of a shit about gaming outside of a couple of games I enjoy. I don't enjoy many games and I don't want to waste my time with them. The only reason I picked up and played Flintlock, Siege of Dawn, and all these other fucking games, the other woke ones I picked up, Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League. I picked up that fucking dog shit game. I finished it for fucking dog shit views. Holy hell. I mean, that was something that should have gotten good views, and it got nothing. Fucking nothing. Why do you think I did that? Because I'm here to be the goddamn solution, and no one fucking cares. No one cares. And you know, to that, it's like, well, a lot of you guys deserve wokeness. You deserve it. This is everything that you deserve. Like, you complain about woke this and woke that and blah, blah, blah. Okay. All right. And what the fuck are you going to do about it? Because you don't support people like me, so nothing's ever going to be done about it. You're never going to get a storyteller like me for generations, and that's the fucking truth. So either you get behind me, you support my fucking ass, or you just say fuck you, and you fucking go on with your day. And then you just keep on dealing with this fucking dog shit, and you'll wonder to yourself, where's the fucking guy that's gonna make the next great thing? Where the fuck is he? You understand that my mindset this entire time with my fucking books has always been, I don't need to say much. I don't need to say whether it's good or bad, because in the end, when someone just picks up my shit, they're just going to be able to tell it's good shit. And they're not going to have to be like, oh wow, is this good or bad? I always knew that the merit of my work was always going to speak for itself. But nowadays, what do you think I'm dealing with right now? For some reason, no one wants to give me the fucking respect to even check out my shit. Even my own fucking audience, these motherfuckers, they subscribe to my channel. I've literally offered my fucking books for free many times over and they won't fucking take it. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Like, seriously, you want fucking wokeness. If you refuse to pick up someone like me, their fucking work, you are begging for this fucking shit at this point. That's the fucking thing. And at this point now, I fucking had it. I fucking had it. So, man, listen, we are going through a lot of changes with my channel. Just overall channel, everything I'm doing. I don't think I'm ever going to completely give up on what it is I'm doing here. But at some point, if this does not fucking work out, I'm going to have to step away and just give up. For the most part. And I don't give a shit what anyone thinks about that. The only reason I am here, and I didn't speak about this for a whole fucking year, by the way. You know, I would talk about the fact that I've written books and all that, but you know how many people They're like, oh wow, bro, you write books? You made books? Wow, cool. And then guess what? They never read it. They never fucking pick it up or anything. They don't give that much of a shit. I could be doing so many other things. This is the fucking truth. And it pisses me off that I put this much fucking time. But see, that's what it all comes down to in the end. I have put all of this time into this. And it simply comes down to this. If no one's gonna back me up, if no one's gonna take me seriously, if no one's gonna get serious about this and say, okay, dude, fine, you're okay, yes. I'm done with the fucking woke shit. I'm done with this fucking nonsense. And you fucking bite the bullet, whatever the fuck this bullet is, you just bite it, and you finally fucking help someone out like me. I cannot do this on my own. I cannot do this on my own. And if no one's gonna fucking back me up, it's over. This channel's over. Everything I fucking worked towards is over. All these fucking videos I made, fucking over. Everything's fucking done. If I cannot get out there and get out to my audience, it's just that simple. Again, man, I fucking had it. I fucking had it with, giving a shit about all this. I fucking had it where, how many times do I have to talk about, fuck my life. How many times do I have to be like this? How many times do I have to, anguish over my fucking channel, right? Because it happens so many times. Okay, this is the ultimate thing. There's gonna come a point where I just don't give a shit anymore. And that's ultimately, we are already pretty much getting there right now. There's so many ways I'm just fucking snapping, and it's unbelievable. Bro. I fucking had it. When I say I fucking had it, I mean I fucking had it. This dog shit is just enough, It's like, wow. I have seriously gone this long with busting my ass, and nothing. Absolutely nothing. This right now is the make or break of my channel. I never did this channel for anyone's love, for anyone's adoration, for anyone's acceptance. I never did it for any of that. I made this channel to be a solution to a problem. I'm gonna fucking say it. I did this fucking shit to be fucking virtuous. I did this shit on fucking virtue. I didn't do this shit because I need the vanity. I need people to fucking storm my goddamn comment section and tell me, oh, I love you so much. You're just so good at fucking making videos about dog shit topics. Come on, bro. There's so many of these fucking retards out here. They're just like, oh wow, I'm so important. I speak like a fucking idiot about all these fucking dog shit topics. And then I act like I'm so fucking important. And it's like, you're a fucking nobody, no life loser. Oh wow, you got 1 million views on a video. You're such a fucking winner. Fucking cares. So many of these people are fucking losers, man. They literally put all their time into all this dog shit. And then by the end of it, it's like, what do you have to show for yourself? Oh, what? People laughed at some of your fucking comments in a fucking video? Okay. Great fucking accomplishment, bro. Oh, wow. You're so fucking impressive. You made a couple of jokes in a fucking video. Golly. But what problems are you fucking solving? Genuine fucking question. Understand this. I am pissed off right now. Not because it has to do with me, but because this has to do with what it is I was fighting for when I picked up my books and I started making them. When I made my books, I knew deep down inside, I was like, there's so many men that need this right now. They need proper storytelling. They need a proper narrative. They need something that isn't feminist dog shit. That's why I did what I did. And I know that nobody else is going to provide the solution. That's why I did this. And guess what's happened time and time again ever since? And listen, man, like, this matters for generations of men. Again, this is not about me. Why do you think I'm angry about this? Why do you think I care so much? Well, for one, I wasted my fucking time on this shit. Oh yeah, I'm pissed about that. On top of that though, I'm pissed about this because this matters for future generations of men. And if someone like me cannot succeed at doing this, then those future men, they're fucked. It's just that simple. And I don't know who's going to be their solution at that point. But you know, I've had so many people come and go on my main channel. There are so many dudes, they don't even watch my crap anymore. They don't give a shit. You know? They are gone. They're just gone. And you know, a good number of them, they stopped watching my channel when I made the I quit video. And that was because I was fighting my algorithm and all that stuff, and it was really wearing down on me. And it's great to see that when things get rough for me and my channel, and I'm trying to figure shit out, and you know, I'm being honest with, and I'm never gonna be anything but honest. Fuck this shit where you don't be honest. I'm fucking sick and tired of people thinking that dishonesty or hiding your actual fucking thoughts, that's a good thing. No, fuck that shit. No, I'm gonna fucking share my thoughts. Fuck you. I'm sick and tired of all this disingenuous bullshit that people fucking dance and parade around as. Oh, let me not share my actual thoughts because I might lose a couple of subscribers. Or you retain those subscribers, but they stop watching your content. Oh, so let me not actually share where I'm at and what I'm thinking. No, fuck that shit. If you're not serious about me and the fucking shit I'm up to, then get the fuck out. Here's something interesting, by the way. This conversation that we are having right now, I had this in a video where I was about to tell. It was about to be a dedicated video. Where I was about twice, by the way, twice. I made 2 videos like this where I'm talking to my audience saying, guys, I think I'm done. And the only reason I'm doing this is because of my books. I've made 2 videos throughout the last 2 months and I never posted them. And why is that? Because I said, keep on fighting, keep on pushing through. You're gonna make it. In some way. Or you're going to make this work. You're going to fight for this fucking shit. You're not going to fucking give up. You're not gonna fucking surrender. Even though everyone else, they fucking left. They're fucking gone. They don't give a fucking shit. But no, you're gonna stay. And you're gonna keep fighting. That's what I said. Many times over. Because I give a shit. That's why. That's why I've ever done this, and that's why I've ever cared. Is because I fucking care. Is because I give a shit. Is because this is more than me. This is about future generations of men. And there's a lot of dudes out there, yeah, they can go fuck themselves because they're just a bunch of fucking piece of shit losers. They want to see everything fucking burn. And I mean, they want to see woke stories. is for no other reason than they just want to push this fucking progressive shit. They want progressive politics out there. Well, fuck those dudes, pieces of fucking shit. I know what it is I'm fighting for. And if I can't fucking make this work, I'm done. Like, you gotta understand that this is my final straw. Me talking about, okay, I'm gonna do this with the channel. I'm gonna bring back together the gameplay side and the main channel audience side. Me talking about this right now is me right now in the death throes of my channel. That's what this comes down to. It is crazy how many people shit on me, literally shit on me, on the daily because of what it is I'm doing right now. What it is I am fucking doing right now. I've had so many people fucking shit on me for this. Shit on me. Day in and day out. I have dealt with so much fucking bullshit just trying to get this fucking shit together. Do you think it feels good that other people, they don't fucking put this much effort into the shit that they do? Or that they don't care about the fucking shit that they do? And then I fucking care, and I'm fucking busting myself every fucking goddamn day. And then I'm treated like a fucking jackass. There's so many people, and you have no idea how many people have treated me like a jackass for what it is I'm trying to do right now. Seriously, man. No good deed goes unpunished. Somebody said it, and I guess it's true. Because holy fucking hell, you have no idea how many people have shown me disrespect, how many people have shit on me, how many people act like I'm a fucking retard because I'm trying to fucking do this shit right now, because I fucking believe in this. Because I know this matters for more people than just my fucking self. And guess the fuck what? No fucking results. By the end of this fucking horse shit, no fucking results. And right now, I don't know what this all means. I don't know what this is all going to do. I don't know anymore. I've been at this for fucking months. Months. I don't give a fucking shit, and the problem is that when you're looking up, like, how do I get more views, or how do I do this, I haven't looked up those things exactly, but right, you look up things adjacent to that, right? When you look up these things about just how do I get from point A to point B, and basically, in essence, you're looking up how do I become more successful at what it is I'm doing, or trying to do, right? You have so many people out there who will gaslight you, and people always talk about that if you want to become successful, you have to walk on fucking eggshells. That's literally all it comes down to. Don't talk about this, don't talk about that, don't make these positions, don't say these things, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, fuck all that shit, man. Fuck it. Be a fucking pansy? So that what, I can go from fucking point A to point B? Nah, fuck that. I want the dudes who involve themselves with me. I want them to know exactly who it is that they're dealing with, for no other reason than the fact that I only respect authenticity. And that's all it comes down to. There's too many people out there who just want to be disingenuous. They want to lie about everything. They want to make shit up. Whatever. They want to hide from what they are. Nah, man. Fuck that shit. You know, I tried to have so much fun with my channel in the end. I really did, but when you go this long and you're trying to do something bigger than yourself, and then nobody appreciates you, and in fact, a lot of people are shitting on you every day of your fucking life. And there's a lot of people, trust me, that fucking shit on me many times over by now. But everyone's fucking shitting on you for doing this fucking shit. You know, eventually you just say, this is fucking enough. Because right now, I could be living an existence where people have more fucking respect for me. And I don't have to fucking put up with fucking goddamn cucks and all this goddamn fucking stupid shit. Or people who sit there and they make all these fucking qualifiers. Well, you have to do this, and well, you have to do that. I'm not gonna pick up your book unless this and this and that. Fuck you. Fuck you. Seriously, go fuck yourself. Golly. Fucking pathetic. You have so many people, they will spend 70 goddamn dollars on a fucking woke ass game. But for some reason, they can't even give me fucking $8. And I actually give a shit about you. I actually give a shit about giving to you exactly what it is that you fucking deserve. It's so goddamn fucking crazy. How many people are out there? And honestly, they deserve everything that they fucking get. Oh, you don't like wokeness? Well, where the fuck are you supporting the dudes like that? No, not other. There's no one else. Me. Where the fuck are you supporting me? Where the fuck are you? You're not here. This is the reality to all of my channels. Anything I've ever done. My audience is worth exactly 0. For every person that does not fucking support me, my fucking audience is worth nothing. Nothing. What good is my fucking channel if I don't have a single motherfucker taking me serious and getting behind this fucking movement? We are going to put an end to wokeness. Let's go. If not one motherfucker is actually behind the fucking solution, then here we are. We're just doing fucking bullshit right now. That's all it is. And that's all my videos have been. So, by the way, I was talking about this earlier, right? We have been here before. I have been speaking like this before. Right now, I am sharing with you my entire thought process that happened a couple of weeks ago, actually I think last week and now also 6 weeks ago, where I've had this conversation many times before and I have not uploaded the video because I'm like, let's keep going. Let's keep on going. Let's not give up. We gotta be serious about this and it's going to eventually work out. Man, can we be... Okay, I'm done. I'm done with this freaking playthrough. The turns are taking too long, bro. How is it that we're spending so much of today playing this game? This is ridiculous. Yeah, we gotta put this to an end. I'm kind of fed up at this point. I wish the end game was not this slow, but it is this slow. So it's not worth doing. I guess playing on a large map is always going to create these problems. My idea is always that, well, I'm gonna clear out the enemy fast enough that they won't become a problem, but, you know, clearly I screw up every once in a while in my playthroughs, and so they do end up being a problem, so I should not be playing on very large. It just always turns into this. Anyways, man, that's my position, and that's where we are at. At this point, it's either we go big or we go home. It's either the leftist cucks, they win, or they lose. It's only that simple. There is no other reason I do this. No other reason. I don't care about anything. I literally don't care. I don't need anyone to accept me. I don't need anyone to agree with me even exactly, even though I am right about most things I say. So okay. But I don't need anything from anyone except, are you just going to simply shut the fuck up and get behind me and let's go? Let's be the solution. Let's go. So anyway, I mean, this is the change that's coming to my channel, is that this is the only reason why I am here. And now it's about time that I actually start being very, very clear with my entire audience about this. Because apparently I have not been clear enough. And now it's like, okay, well, literally, this is a hostage situation. You know, you either literally support my freaking channel or, well, the channel's done then. I mean, that's literally all it is. It's gone. It's a simple decision, right? It's like, okay, do I want to see this guy continue, or am I just like, fuck him? Right now, there's plenty of people who are clearly showing me that they don't give a shit. I really do feel betrayed after everything I've done here. I don't know, man. I feel betrayed. I really do. I feel like I sacrificed so much of myself to something that I had all of the love for, and it's so crazy because there's no one else made for this than me. When you talk about like, bro, like, it's crazy to me that nobody actually wants the solution to fucking wokeness. If my fucking ass can't fucking do anything with this shit, if I cannot go out of my way and I cannot literally become the fucking solution for all of these shitheads out there, if I cannot become the fucking solution for all of these shitheads towards the problem with our wokeness in media, if I can't be that, if I can't fucking do it, then who the fuck can? Because everyone else out there, bro, everyone else out there, they're full of fucking shit. No one else is capable of bringing what it is that I bring to the table. If I don't have what it fucking takes to make this shit work, no one's got it. Which means wokeness is not going away anytime soon. In fact, it's going to only pick up at this point. With people like me unable to actually get anywhere, it just reveals, okay, that's the fucking problem. It's not even so much wokeness that's the issue. It's these fucking retards. Fucking right-winged retards who won't fucking do anything. You could be supporting somebody that's actually giving you the fucking solution. But you don't want the solution. You want to fucking jerk off instead. Do you think I am disappointed right now? Do you think that? The answer is yes. I am beyond infuriated. I am beyond angry. I cannot believe how little people actually give a shit. They just don't fucking care. I don't have to fucking be here. That is the fucking truth, man. I don't have to fucking be here. The only reason I'm doing this is because I fucking care. It's the only reason. It's the only reason. You know, you have these fucking retards that will show up into your fucking video and be like, oh, I don't like your channel because you started talking about things that just made me feel uncomfortable. Had some fucking queer show up and be like, I don't like your us versus them politics, and I don't want to listen to your channel. Okay, get the fuck out. I don't give a shit about your fucking preferences. This is the thing that fucking pisses me off about these fucking retards. You think you fucking matter. You think that I'm doing this shit because what the fuck it is that you demand a YouTuber to do, like a fucking dancing monkey, you think it fucking matters. No, go fuck yourself. Golly, man, this fucking platform's full of goddamn fucking losers. Jeez. You're so fucking desperate for people to fucking accept you, that these people have the fucking gall to tell you how the fuck, that the fact that what you want to fucking talk about, I don't want to hear you talk about that. I don't like it. Shut the fuck up. You literally think that you're fucking here listening to me fucking speak. You're here listening to me fucking speak, and you think that you're going to dictate the fucking terms of conversation? You fucking shit stain? No, this is my goddamn channel. You're gonna fucking sit down, you little fucking shit, and you're gonna fucking listen to me. Or you can go back to your fucking gay tubers. It's one or the other. You're not gonna fucking sit down and you're not gonna fucking tell me what the fuck I do on my fucking channel because I'm so fucking afraid of whether or not you're going to fucking make me fucking famous or something. Fuck you and your fucking fame. Fuck you and your fucking credibility. I don't want to watch your channel because I only follow people who are credible. Okay, you little fucking queer. Get the fuck out. I don't live to make you fucking credible. I don't live for your fucking credibility. I live for my own goddamn existence, you fucking shit. This is the fucking entitlement of these motherfucking people, is that they sit here and they think that because everyone wants views, that they have the fucking gall, the fucking, that they are owed the right to walk around and make demands of these fucking YouTubers, because every fucking YouTuber is so goddamn afraid of whether or not someone's going to keep on fucking watching their channel. I'm gonna leave. Oh, look at these little keys I'm jangling. I'm going to leave, mister. Oh, right now, I am twirling my nipples because I'm going to leave if you do not make me happy. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out. Who fucking cares about you? So many motherfucking viewers try to hold their fucking YouTuber at fucking gunpoint. Do this or else, no more success. Do this or else, no more fame. Fuck you and your fame. Fuck you and your credibility. Fuck you and your fucking vibes. Fuck you. These motherfuckers need to be told to go fuck themselves more often. They live in this fucking weird fucking echo chamber fucking reality where everyone needs to fucking kiss your ass. You know that's the biggest fucking problem going on right now today. Everyone fucking kisses each other's fucking ass. No, I'm the fucking guy that sits here and says, go fuck yourself. Literally. If you're in the motherfucking audience, go fuck yourself. Unless you're fucking supporting me. Then what's up? I do appreciate you, actually. But when you're not that motherfucking guy supporting me, fuck you. The fuck do you think that you're fucking entitled for? What? I mean, seriously, am I your fucking clown? Do I need to fucking dance? Jeez Louise, man. There's so many of these fucking people. They think that you live in a fucking circus and that they're the fucking circus master. You're some fucking dude with a goddamn keyboard, you fucking retard. Fucking retard horse shit. Fucking swear. So many fucking losers out there. It's so unbelievable. And it's just so unbelievable how many of these people, they want you to fucking kiss their goddamn ass. God, that fucking shit grosses me fucking out. Literally, it's the fucking most disgusting thing I can fucking imagine is anyone kissing someone's ass. The fuck, man? There's so many people out there. By the way, again, I don't like to curse. I don't want to do this in the future. But you know, right now, I don't know. I don't know whether or not we're going to keep on doing this fucking shit the way that we're doing it now. I mean, I'm very close to just pulling the plug on a lot of this horse shit, you know? So anyways, just fuck these people. I'm so fucking tired of people who think that they're fucking entitled of their ethics, that you must comply to their ethics or else. You must comply with my ethics, mister, or else. Or else fucking what? Fucking what? I need to comply with your fucking dog shit ethics. Are you kidding me? Fuck your ethics. I don't know what fucking reality you thought that you woke up in, but holy hell. These motherfuckers who think that they can fucking boss around fucking YouTubers, it's fucking unbelievable. Fucking idiots. You are either here because you give a shit about the person that you're fucking listening to, or you know what drives me crazy about fucking YouTube? What it has now become today? Most people are watching videos in the vain pursuit, in the vain belief, the idea of either they're going to laugh watching your video or they're becoming smarter. Most people watch a lot of fucking videos and they're not becoming fucking smarter. And in fact, a lot of them are becoming fucking dumber by most of the shit that they're watching or listening to. On top of that, and I mean most people, when I say most people, it's like 90%. And I actually mean that number. It's a huge number. It's more than 90. It's more than that. Or people, they want to just laugh. Laugh at a bunch of fucking retard shit. Like a fucking loser. You know, they want to laugh at shit like The Simpsons. They want to laugh at this fucking loser dog shit that's made for fucking trash people. No one that's worth their fucking time fucking watches Homer Simpson fucking episodes or reels or whatever the fuck. No one watches a bunch of fucking... I mean, by its truest sense of the word, of its own definition, nobody sits around listening to this fucking brain rot dog shit. And that's all it... I hate using that term, but that is what it is, actually. Like, authentically, that is... objectively, that is what it is. That is exactly what it is. You sit around to fucking watch shit that makes you laugh, and you only become fucking dumber as a net result. And that's it. There's nothing that changes about your life. You don't look at the world differently. You're not testing your own way of thinking. You just fucking sit around like a fucking shit stain, fucking stinking up the place, laughing at fucking retard shit on the fucking internet. God, that's fucking pathetic. And if that's the way to get fucking 100,000 views on a fucking video, fuck that. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking chasing after fucking fame and success at what cost? To be a fucking retard, that's what it is. For most people, that's what it is. I cannot even fathom that. Why would I do that to myself? Why? Golly, man, it's just that there's so many fucking idiots out there. And they're never put in their motherfucking place. Ever. And when I say this, I am exactly speaking about these fucking retards who watch your fucking videos. These fucking idiots. They sit around. Man, I am really getting it all out of my system, aren't I? Holy crap. But no, they sit around. They sit around thinking that they're so entitled to everything from a fucking YouTuber. For what? What'd you do? You think that you can just demand all of this out of somebody. For what? You're a nobody. You're meaningless. You're nothing. You sit around all day watching videos just for a cheap gay laugh. And then what? What, you're gonna sit around and jerk off to someone talking about fucking wokeness and our fucking properties? Oh, I cannot believe they killed Batman and Suicide Squad killed the Justice League. If only we got a good fucking Batman game recently. I don't know, man. You're never gonna fucking get it. So how about you fucking support someone like me? No, not like me. You fucking support me. How about you fucking support me? Because I am literally here to fucking fix that problem. Golly, bro. Golly, I am disgusted. I am disgusted. And quite frankly, I have no respect for almost anyone at this point. When people talk about these problems, it's like, you had a fucking chance. You had someone like me show up and say, okay, I am going to fix the problem. Your toilet is fucking broken. I show up to your fucking door. Okay? I can do it. And then you say, fuck yourself. Oh, okay. Would you not lose respect for people that when they fucking cry about their fucking problems and then you bust your ass to be the fucking solution and then they tell you to go fuck yourself? Would you not just sit there for fucking 2 seconds and say, what the fuck am I doing? That's number one. And then number two, would you not sit there and just say, oh, well, fuck you back? There are so many people that they have spoken so much shit upon me. They have fucking spoken down to me in so many ways because of what it is I'm doing right now. Because I'm choosing to believe that there are actual people out there who actually want the fucking solution. There are so many people who have shown me fucking disrespect over this. Fucking unbelievable. Acting like I'm a fucking jackass. At some point, man, you get fed up with it. Getting spoken down to and all this fucking shit. Having the people that you went out of your way, you fucking busted your ass for these people. And the very people that you're doing what it is that you're doing for, you're doing it for them. They don't fucking care. They don't care about what it is that you're doing. They don't care about you. Instead, they just want you to be some dumbass fucking dancing monkey. It breaks you. It breaks you so hard. You get fed up and you just say, no more. I'm done. And that is where we have gotten to by now. I'm just so done. I have tried way too hard just for a bunch of people to act like what it is that I'm doing doesn't matter. It really is sad. It really is sad. I will say that. It really is sad. I can't believe that this is... I can't believe that this is pretty much the truth and the reality of how all of this has worked out in the end. You know? Because I tried so hard. You have no idea, bro. The ways that I have busted my ass to try and really dedicate myself to this problem. Unbelievable. So, we're gonna be making a lot of changes with the channel going into the future here. A lot of changes, and depending on how these changes work out, it will determine the future, well, whether or not I truly do keep on going, you know? Again, if the changes I make do not do anything, they have zero results, then yeah, it is just done. There's no way that I can seriously see myself caring about this for much longer if everything that it is that I'm doing right now means absolutely nothing. Yo, this build is taking too long to play. What the heck? We have been here for so long. Is there a way that I can quickly win at this point? This is crazy. I may just do the Beacons of Unity, honestly. It's got to be something that I do. But you know, I have to be honest. If you can't tell your own audience to go fuck themselves, then do you actually have an audience? And that's the reality for so many of these people, is that everyone's so desperate for the love and whatever the hell else, the acceptance of their own audience. But it's like, if you can't tell your own audience to go fuck themselves, you don't have an audience. You have a group of fucking weasels whose only intention with you is to control you. That's it. That's all you have. And what good is that? You have a bunch of people that you're kissing the ass thereof, but it's like, how are you happy that way? How are you getting what it is that you would ever want out of your freaking life? That you're kissing people's ass for a profession. I'm sorry, let me put it actually this way. You're kissing the mob's ass for a profession. How would you be happy with yourself doing that? How? The only way to actually have a proper audience is based upon the premise as to whether or not you can tell the entirety of your audience to go fuck themselves. If you can't do that, you have absolutely nothing. Uh-oh. Yeah, we want to get Sanctuary, but we also we gotta get a few things here. Alright, let's get ourselves Feywater. Do I have Spelljammer? I don't think so. I don't have it, do I? That blows. Alright, let's get that. Man, this is taking way too long. Holy crap, this is driving me insane. No, you fucking piece of fucking horse shit. Fuck you. Yeah, man. So, those are all my frustrations right now. Going on with the channel, I suppose. And of course, outside of that, just... I know for a fact I am not going to be sticking around with all this for much longer if things continue this way. I'm definitely gonna be checking out. There's just no way. There's no way for me. I only got into this for one thing. And when you're not getting that one thing, it's just not worth it. It's so crazy to me. I mean, there are so many people, they will spend so much money on all of this dog shit, and they can't even give you, someone that's trying to become the solution to a problem that they say they want fixed. They won't even give to you $5. How is it that nobody will give me $5 for what it is I'm doing is beyond me? I don't even get it. Of course I'm fucking mad. Jeez Louise. And this is the problem with a lot of people too nowadays, is that a lot of people see a lot of issue with you getting angry about something. And by the way, I mean, it's not like... I'm saying that as an off note It's not like I actually care or anything, or that it's even a problem in this conversation. But, you know, I mean, that's just something I'm thinking about right now, is that there's so many people who think that getting upset about things is somehow a dire sin that you've committed. I mean, people just do not understand a simple concept like righteous anger or anything similar to it. Jeez Louise, I'm getting tired. So anyway, man, we're gonna see what we're gonna do with the channel moving forward. Either I'm going to be defuncting in the future. I might defunct the live stream channel or not. And also I may or may not defunct the gameplay channel. It really depends on certain moving factors. But I'm going to be making an executive decision at some point very soon. I don't have any much more time that I want to wait. Again, like, I can't. I seriously cannot be fucking off, you know? And I'm not going to be doing that. I'm so fed up with this shit, so. Anyway, yeah, I'm pretty frustrated. And listen, right, if I cannot make any of this work out in the end, I'm not getting out to anybody in the numbers that I should be. If I'm not going the places that I should be with this, then it's just huge changes at that point. And yeah, we're definitely done at that point in a lot of ways. Again, we may not ever actually truly do it all away, but I'm gonna have to think about this, because clearly everything's just not, no, this is just not acceptable. We have a legitimate problem to solve. I have gone a year and the majority of my audience has not picked up my books. Right now, my haters outnumber me. That's fucking unacceptable. What the hell are we doing? The people who supposedly support me, they can't even spare me more time than my haters. That right there is just like, that's such a giant fuck you. Golly, man. I'm fucking fed up with these fucking shitheads. We're gonna see, man. We're gonna see. Man, I'm spent on this stuff, you know? I expected better than this from my audience. And I'm just mad. It's so crazy to me how many people can be so entitled, but yet they're so entitled, but yet they don't offer anything to you in return or in general. Like, where's the like, if you're gonna make demands out of me, give me money. Oh, you should do your channel like this. Okay, give me money. Like, what the fuck do you think this is? I just don't get these people, man. They are absolutely out of their minds. Unbelievable. I am so beside myself. Anyway, man, I think that's it for us here. I'm gonna be heading into no commentary now. And I will be back. I'm hoping this is the final video right here, because I want to move on to the next playthroughs. This is just ridiculous how long this has been taking. I'm fed up, but anyway. Seriously, man, it would mean a whole lot if someone would fucking leave me a fucking review and pick up my fucking books. Please. I don't even give a shit whether or not you're gonna fucking like my books. I know my shit's the fucking best out there. I know my shit's good. Just fucking give it a shot. See if it works for you. Or maybe you like the fucking gay shit that's out there. Maybe you like Baldur's Gate 3 more than my fucking shit. Okay, fine. It's fine. Some people like dog shit. That's okay. Just give it a shot. Holy hell, man. Jeez Louise. Anyway, no commentary.
There is a subtle artistry to true chaos. to unravel the secrets of nature. is sacred. It is the beginning and the end. It is passion and... righteousness is a gift unto yourself. When you alter the currents of the astral sea, the currents alter you as well.
Okay, whoa, dude. Listen, we're still in no commentary, but that's crazy. 3 units just took out 3 armies? Whoa. That's crazy. Yo, dude, listen, I made a tier list video recently saying that shades are the freaking masters of mankind. These guys are the dude. I actually meant it when I said it. Holy crap. These guys literally took on, all by themselves, 18 units? Whoa. Holy. I'm watching that. I'm watching it, bro. Holy crap. I want to see this. You know what? I might just involve this in my tier list. This right here, this part of the video. I'm going to involve it. Because this is just, bro, watch this. This is crazy. Whoa. I want to see this, the whole thing. Let's go. Show it all to me. I want to know. I want to know. This is crazy. Okay. Mm-hmm. I mean, that was kind of crappy damage, but whoa, look at that. All right, some good kills there. All right. Wow. Look at that damage. So good. Let's see this. Oh, they killed the hero that quick? Dang. That sucks. You know, these guys actually took them all on. I mean, yeah, I have spells, but still, these are 2 units, bro. 2. That's it. Yep, retaliation attack, really good. Dang. Nice damage, wow. Wow. He's gonna die next turn, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not, who knows. Oh, how did he get here? Oh, okay. Oof, that damage. Looking rough. Man, those retaliation attacks, really good stuff. I do not believe that other units could actually survive like this. It's only these guys. Whoa. Dang, they're nuking, my man. Holy. It's really sad that my ritualist died right there. It's crazy. I mean, I wonder if he was a defender, would he do a better job? Maybe. Wow. They're really trying. See, he got low on health, so he basically had to slip away. See, if I had Whiteborn, these guys would be doing even better. Whoa, that damage. I mean, Gloom Strider's okay. It's just like, it could be better. Oh my. They're really going in. Man, I want to see this. How much does he heal? Oh, he finally got... This is why, bro, this is why the tunneling spider is such dog trash. It sucks so bad. Tunneling spider, not good. It's not good. Not good. Oh, look at that. 36 health points. That is why Whiteborn on the Shades is so good. And if I had, again, I wish I had Whiteborn, but I have Tunneling Spider, and I wish that it was more consistent, because then it would actually apply for something, but it doesn't. Man, that damage. Oh. These guys are so good. The damage is insane. Look at that lifesteal. Look how much that freaking Shade is healing. It's so good. He's immobilized, whatever. Dude, 83 damage, just one shot. Ah, bro. This is why I said in this freaking video, I said, these guys are the freaking masters of mankind. These are the best freaking unit. I was not joking when I said that. And of course, like the way that you build your units, you're further maximizing all of their potential. Oh my gosh. They literally just took on 18 units. This is why Ancestral Wardens, I believe this truly. They cannot do this good of a job. Two of them against all these? No. I mean, maybe, but honestly, I don't think so. Nope. The Shades are that good. The Shades are so freaking good, bro. Freaking amazing. These units. Two of them. The hero died. The hero wasn't even there. It was just these guys. And yes, by the way, they are at legend rank, so they're getting plus 50 evasion, by the way. Keep that in mind. Does not matter. They wrecked, okay? My build right now is really built up, but doesn't matter. These units are freaking amazing. And if they had Whiteborn, oh, bro, it would have been a slaughterhouse the entire time. Because Whiteborn on these guys, I think it's glitched. I don't know what it is. But regardless, super powerful. Freaking insane. This is what I'm talking about. I'm going to say this one last time. I don't know what unit would do this good of a job. I actually mean that. I actually mean that. Maybe, man, honestly, I don't even know if the Stormbringer would be this good. I mean it. I want to test it out now. I don't even know if the Dragoon Knight would be this good. I am going to test that out too. But like, let's be honest, the Shade? This unit is insane. Freaking good. I was not lying when I said how good this freaking unit was. Anyways, bro, we're just gonna go back into no commentary. I will be back later, especially when we win this playthrough right now, which I don't think we're gonna be here that much longer because right now we are wiping the floor. It's so crazy because, right, I was about to give up and quit on this playthrough, but you know, we turned it around. We got our research up. We got a bunch of things kind of tallied off, and now we're doing really well. So anyways, I'm going to be back in a little while because we're going to probably win this very soon. Bro, for real? You know what? I'm involving this too in the freaking video. Holy crap. Bro, I literally produced a bronze level shade out of my freaking city. Whoa. And he literally went mano y mano with the freaking, look at that stack. Tier 5, 5, 4, 4, 3, 2. Bruh. Oh my gosh. I could have replayed that. I didn't. Whatever. All you gotta know is the mother effing shade. When I said this mother effer is the goodest, the bestest, the freaking overlord of this game, I was not joking, bro. This guy, he can have your freaking girlfriend for freaking breakfast, alright? That's what I'm saying. The Peacebringer has got nothing on this guy. The freaking shade is the best of the best. Holy mother effing crap. What a good unit, bro. What a good effing unit. I am beyond myself. Is there another fight I can just pick? Is there like... Show me another one. Where's another magical... There's none. Okay, well that's too bad. I mean, I just want to keep on picking like fights, and I just want to see these guys obliterate armies. Bro, this is so impressive. Holy effing crap. When I said, again, you can go check out the tier list. It's coming out soon on my main channel. I think that's where I'm putting it. I believe that's where I'm going to put it. You can go check it out. I was not lying when I said best of the effing best. The freaking shade. What the F? This unit, the freaking dude.
Blessed be the light which burns inside the heart of the zealot, who Nothing instills more doubt in an enemy than a foe who revels in battle.
Dear God, bro. Dear God. We did it. We finally freaking did it. This playthrough was a pain in the butt. In a couple of ways. Was it not? In many ways, it was a pain at the start. And I was like, man, I mean, the middle start, I was like, oh, frick, get me out of here. By the way, this playthrough took way too long to get through. Frick. Took way too long to get through this one. It did. So I was a little bit pissed off about that, but you know, at least we got through it, did we not? I'm definitely happy about that. We were able to just make it through, and it took forever, but in the end, we made it happen. So I'm pretty happy about that overall. Let me see. What do we want to grab for this guy? I don't really want to do sorcerer too much because I don't want to use this guy as a sorcerer, and it's only because of his race. That's it. It's the only reason. But of course he is an eldritch, and in case we want to use him down the road, perhaps we should just do it. Another sorcerer, huh? It might be a good idea. So, you know what? I'm kind of willing to have this guy actually be... I would rather have a dragon as a sorcerer. If I'm being honest with you, I would rather that. Because I already have what? I have 2? Well... yeah. Shoot. Yeah. I already have 2 eldritches as sorcerers, so it's kind of tempting not to select him as a sorcerer. Hold up. Frick. Sneezing like a biatch in disguise. You know what? Let's just do it. Just more options. It's always a good thing. It's literally the best one. Every single other one is not as good. Anyway. Only as hero. Do not select these guys as rulers. I want to have them all available to me. Every single one. So again, this playthrough took way too long. I'm just going to be absolutely honest with you. It pissed me off. I was like, oh, we're still here. You know, it was just pain. Just pain. But we got through it, bro. We did. So I'm happy about that. But I think in the future we're just gonna play on large map instead of very large. And we're gonna see how fast that goes instead. But okay, in the end, man, this was a crazy video because I feel like this is one of the most bipolar videos because I was all over the place. You know, one second I'm angry. I mean, you know, air quotes on angry. I mean, a little bit, yeah, about things kind of roughly uninvolved, but to this right now. But you know, I went from just beginning of the video, middle of the video, then we got to the part where the shades are just freaking powerful, overpowered. It was just going all over the place, you know? This whole video, I feel like. It's one of those videos. We've had a couple like this, but it's actually not the longest. So, anyways, in the future, we're not going to be spending this much time with a freaking playthrough. But now I can actually start looking at, all right, we're going to be doing the summoner builds. We're going to be, again, we're going to be doing the support summoner builds. We're going to be doing the support build as well at some point here. We're just going to be going down the list, and we're going to be doing a whole bunch of the other playthroughs that I've been really wanting to do. And I look forward to it. There's a couple of builds I really want to do, and I'm just glad that we're getting through these, you know? I mean, we've been really clobbering through all of this. Golly, we've done so many Eldritch playthroughs. I really got my money's worth out of that, did I not? I don't know why. Why do people like the Naga? I barely used the Naga after the first time, never used it again. It's all because it's trash. it's not good. In other words, it's not good, my friend. So what's the next playthrough going to be? I do plan on doing Derp Wrangler. I do. However, I really want to get back into playing the Reavers because these mother effers are really good. Outside of that, oof, what's a good one? I don't know. I don't think I should be doing Tome of Enchantment because honestly, is it really that good? And the answer is kind of no. Because we're trying to maximize my Reavers with this build, so I'm gonna have to change the tome. Let's do that right now.
What is your people's form? What is that?
We're just gonna go through here.
Choose your first tome of magic.
The reason why we have prolific swarmers is because of unit upkeep. This build is all about saving on the upkeep costs, okay? That's the entire idea. So I think we're going to be sticking with that, pretty sure. Outside of that, you know, I would want to do this. People love this tome, which I do, bro. There's a lot of things I love about this tome too. I'm going to be honest. I understand why people love it so much. I do. What's a good one? Honestly, I'm kind of thinking to myself, Legion of Zeal, because it applies to the most units in your army. So it's actually the best one right there.
What is your
Oh, shoot. It was champion, right? So let's do that.
reveal your
Alright, so by the way, I think I changed my mind at this point. So we did Tome of Zeal, right? And I changed my ambition to duelist because I actually think that taking out heroes faster is a big deal for your hero. I do actually believe that's a pretty big deal. So, by the way, people are so upset that Wizard King got massively nerfed with the overchannel ability. Which I get it, you know, I'm there too. I mean, it sucks, but I was not expecting people to be so upset. And they are upset. They are. So anyway, that's the change to the builds. And, you know, I think that Glory Seeker is okay. But I think that Duelist and or Collector are the best ambitions in this game. You know, Collector's good for giving yourself more health on your hero, which is pretty nice. But Duelist is great so that you just nuke rulers. I mean, if you're, and you have more defense, or I'm sorry, against heroes in general. So, I mean, just having all that extra damage and whatnot, it's really good. And I just think that's better. Glory Seeker is alright. It's just that, you know, at some point, I think it's pretty easy to kill high rank enemies. You know, I think it does get pretty easy. And as some people say, it's kind of difficult to fulfill the ambition of all this, which I guess I kind of agree. Maybe. I don't know. I think I do agree that it's kind of difficult to fulfill Glory Seeker, but anyway, that is that. The next build, what is it going to be? Man, I really want to do this one. This is a build I've been holding off on for a while. I don't know. If I'm being honest with you, What is this? Okay. Interesting. Anyway. So yeah, if I'm being honest with you, I definitely want to try out this build at some point coming up soon. But I think I really want to do my summoners build again because there's so much I want to try out with that. And I made a couple of changes to it to make it a little bit better as well. But I also really want to play with my frickin' Reavers. This build I've been really sitting off on, and I would love to feel it again. Feel it out and see how powerful it is. And I really want to try. I mean, for some reason, people are saying that the Reavers are better now. I think, like, with this recent update, they're saying that. I don't know if that's true. I don't know why people would be saying that, but I think people are saying that. So I would be interested in just checking out why people are saying that. We'll see. We'll see about that. So, anyways, this build was interesting. I hated it at first. The underground, the primal tunneling spider. And quite honestly, I think I still hate it. You know, I don't like starting underground. I don't think it's that good, actually. I think it's more frustrating than it is fun. And, I really do. I think it's just dog trash. There's just something about this build. Man, I was not having it. I was so fed up. Seriously fed up. There's just something about it. I have not fought Quifa Deepa in a while. That's weird. I wish and Skiornu. There's a bunch of these biatches I haven't fought in forever. Anyway. So, and Witch and Hobag. I feel like I keep on fighting the same morons over and over. So, anyways, it was a good playthrough though. In the end, I can't believe we turned it around because I actually thought we were going to lose and I was gonna have to do another retry playthrough, and it didn't turn out that way. So I'm happy with that, you know. But yeah. So outside of that, I think we're done. And we're going to be going about the next playthrough very differently than this one. Okay. We're going to be going about things, well, all the next playthroughs, we're going to be going about things very differently. So without further ado, I don't want to waste too much time here. We're just going to head on into the next playthrough right here.